And hello. Let's dive back in. Make some money. Make some caps. Buy some pills. We have a couple more days of this garbage. There's plenty of time. Hey there, Cody. Alright. Alrighty, everybody. Gonna have a fun old jolly time. Okay. Play the darn game. I'm good, just waiting for this game to pop up. Yeah. Gonna rock and roll. Oh, yes. Alright. Yo. Thumbs down. Thumbs down. Good morning, everybody, or day, or whatever. It's 1 p.m. over here, so I'm sure it's the afternoon for you if you don't live in California. Where it is the afternoon here as well, right? Alright, everybody. I have to share this really quick.
Hey, oh my gosh, thank you so
Misty!
Thank you.
I saw that, that flora you took a picture of, posted. Been playing. Alright, chat box. To pop out my chat. Attention, attention. 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 So I was messing around yesterday. I got an amazing quad assaultron head gun, and on a lark I tried to reload it to see how, and I could reload it 20 times, and the shot got really powerful. It was like 2,000 damage. So right now I think I'm selling it for a lot of money, but that's just what I do whenever I'm not using something. It's assaultron head here. But I can imagine a faster reload assaultron head. Maybe no. I think I have it still. Maybe I'm not selling it. Yeah, this thing. I can reload it 20 times. The more charges, the higher the damage. And it irradiates, so it has a damage over time. So this would kill a player in one shot. Maybe. And I think there's a max, but it does irradiate. It did like... Yeah, I haven't kept them either, but it said quad, so I gave it a shot. My goodness. And it was all glowing and everything. You know? It's awesome. Alright, let's go sell some stuff. A new day. Yeah. Let's pull some garbage out of my stash, because I'm down to using like nothing. Well, I guess not exactly right now, because my stash is not even full. All right, let's pull everything out that we're not using. You know what, I might as well open up these pails right now. I have 17 dusty and 2 ornate. I'll open up right now. So I've gotten about 6 ornate now. Just about. Let me store some stuff here. The glowing mass and high radiation fluids is pretty much all I want to store. Alright, let's open up everything else. So here we go, Mole Miner Pail 9. Dusty Mole Miner Pail 17. This is the number I got yesterday afternoon, or night, the second stream. I tried going across the map in a dedicated fashion, just running down the road. The Pain Train Cometh is the title of this video, and I plan on just running down the road. Yesterday I started at Sutton, went through the town, I found one there, went through Helvetia, I found 2 or 3 there, or some garbage, in Helvetia. And then I kept on going down the road, all the way to that mine site, I think I found one near there. And then in Morgantown, there was like 5 or 6. But it was all throughout the entire city, plus the airport, and that train station nearby. So I might do that again, just running down the road. Okay, let's see if we got anything interesting. Deathclaw Hunter hat again. And as for plans, the Red Stag hunting knife. Alright. So now I'm gonna sell.
At your service, sir.
Let me sell everything besides a couple things. I'll keep these Furies and these creams, I guess. Nuka-Cola. The Psycho Buff, the Purified Water. Some of these right-aways. Everything else is getting sold, though. Yep, everything. I don't need stim packs. Goodbye. These grenades. Oh, you got the new Grafton Monster Mask and the Strongman outfit? Awesome. Jeremiah. Remember, I already have a ton of food in my store. Yay! Alrighty. Oh my gosh, I'm broke. I'll buy one in a bit. I just want to get rid of all that garbage. Okay. So how we looking? How we looking? Let's pull out some of these legendaries. The Secret Service Right Arm Assassins. Okay, sort by weight. Get rid of anything new I picked up. Hunter. And okay. Oh, this Mutant Slayer's missile launcher. I'll wait until it's a 3-star. This Troubleshooter's Gatling Plasma. I'll wait until it's a better version. This Assaultron head. The other one. Not the one I want. Got this pole hook. This cheapo lead pipe. And now, some garbage down below. Well, that's it for now. And for the plans, anything else I want to get rid of? Nope. Alright, now we put all this away. Boom, boom. All the ammo I'm not using. These weapons I will strip. Gatling plasma, stupid head, pole hook, missile launcher, left arm. Alright. Go back to my store. Alright. Okay. Getting my armor. I'll put this garbage right. Oh, I got rid of everything. That's right. Let me pull a couple things out, and I need to make a few more mines. Actually, I can't do that right now. I can't do the mine thing. I'm just going to be running across the map, punching them on occasion. Boom, boom. Everything's fine, and shooting them with my plasma thrower on occasion. That's my plan. Pull out a couple aid items to help me on my journey. Cream to drink. Psycho buff to take. And right away. Because I'm just doing the pain train. Psycho buff. Cream right away. And I'll take a little bit of a bassinet lesson. I don't need the XP sleepy sleep. I've developed a Pavlovian response to take a break whenever I play the music, so I'm trying to play the music first to break that cycle. Well, it was cold over here, you know. It was cold over here, and I got out of a hot shower. But it was so hot, I decided to not wear socks or a sweater over this long sleeve shirt. And the cold is baking into my bones. But that's okay. Gallopin Gallimimin. I have my PA spare parts here. You know, I'm going to put away this, it doesn't weigh anything. And I'll be swapping between my calibrated shock legs and my optimized servo legs on the regular. On the regular. Hey there, Matthew. How's it going? $189, so I'll put on the optimized servos. Hey Cortana, how's the weather?
Right now, it's mostly cloudy and 55. The forecast shows light rain with a high of 58 and a low of 43. Also, there's a freeze watch in effect until 8 a.m. Monday, the 9th.
You see, that's what I'm talking about. Well, the main problem here is I'm not acclimated to this temperature. The weather is changing quickly. You know, we're in that period where things shift over. Be it ever so flim, flam, there's no place like home. My AP is garbage right now. I think there's an issue. I think there's some other issue. There's some other issue. I might have to make more flour. You know? I might have to make a bit of flour. It's been pretty warm, you know, or hot. He still has his glasses on. Okay. Right on through. Oh, here we go. We're running. With 2 fusion cores. Alley-oop. Don't heal. Okay, good. Vampire's lever action, 1 star. I'll take it because it's a new day and I need a bit more script. A bit more script. It rains good for this area because it never rains. Never rain. Okay, I have no more mines on me. What's happening? This is a raider. What in the world? Oh, you're downstairs? You see, if I was in VR, you'd have true 3D sound. Oh my god, there's 2 more miners in here. Okay. Solid journey. Well, there was 2 in here that somebody else killed right before I showed up. They're dead bodies. Dead bodies in the room. Okay, let's go across the world. Let's go all the way over here. It's gonna be, well, let's not go there necessarily. Let's go to, I'm gonna try to do my route from yesterday where I go down Sutton and all the way up. Running. Okay. In case you're new here, me punching them is sort of like a challenge. I know it's weak, but I'm trying to make it strong. There's ways to make it strong. Alright. So now I'm going to go through the Mount Blair area looking for fusion cores and mole miners. Now I could try doing a more efficient, see, I got rid of Contractor 2. I still have Home Defense 3, but that makes me less encouraged to take over workshops and build them up. And right now, it's really about moving around the map, and we've had those hostile troll times, so I couldn't really do it as much. Usually I find that the trolls come and go. They come and go. You know, they get bored and move on to another game. But I think their interest was piqued for a bit, like they had a reason. And the reason was me. At least I gave them a reason to play the game again. You know? Give me a fusion cores. I really need AP food, man. It's quite amazing. Or I need to get hydrated. You know? Elliot, I'm not on a team. Oh my god, this whole time. Oh my gosh, this server is dead, dead, dead. I'm gonna go to, I'm not gonna give up on it yet. But I feel like there's some pretty active hunters on this map. Oh, they're doing it. They're getting it. So first, I'm gonna go to another public server because I'm here with the fusion cores. I'm at the spot. This spot usually has like, well, if no one's touched it, it has like 4 fusion cores just hanging out. Is that a didgeridoo? I really enjoy didgeridoo-based music. Hey, it just stopped. Fired. You guys don't know how to end a song. Aloha. And hail. Merry Christmas, everyone. Merry Christmas, ho. And a hum. And a hum. And a ho ho ho. And a hum. It's Christmas time, everybody. Uh-oh. It's time. Fusion core. Hey. No, man. They're all dead. It's too quiet here. Bunch of garbage. A bunch of stinking garbage. Oh no. Fusion cores. They're all dead. All right. Okay, I'm gonna move on back down to the White Spring Golf Club. But there's a million people there right now. There's no way. Okay, I'm gonna have to go down to a private server right now. I was kind of hoping to earn some money. There's a person at my camp right now. I'll give them time. I'll go down to Camden Park. I'll give them time. You see, I now have a stronger need to do the workshops, of course, because I need my 8 items. That Collectron's a wonderful method. If you don't do it for a couple days, you run out. It's just I had too much of everything. Too much to the point of over-encumbrance. Let's go, Gallopin'. Yeah. Here we go. Yoo-hoo. Here we go. Should I loot? Out of my way. Oh yeah, there's some Nuka-Colas back here. I think, okay, next level I'm going to invest in Can-Do. Again. For the 3rd time. Are you serious? Okay, I'm putting on my calibrated shock legs now. Garbage. There's some stuff right over here. Let's join some team. For now. Okay. Yeah. Check out my armor. The left arm's a scabbard thing. Give me your sweet meats. Yeah. Boom, bing, bing. And I really need to get some purified water going again. Oh my, there's so much. See, I don't need Pain Train for, sorry, I don't need, adrenaline. Sometimes. But I'm able to. You see, if I got rid of adrenaline. Sorry, I got rid of Action Boy, and I don't have Marathoner anymore because if you had Marathoner and everything, and Unyielding set, you could run for a very long time because your AP is all high and blah blah blah. I like to take these things and dump them at my base, but yeah, let's do that. I did that the other server, and I grabbed like 4. I'll just grab whatever chassis I find because I'm using the portable power perk. All power armor parts and chassis weights are reduced by 50%. I have level 2 right now. Oh, you know what? That's what happened to all my fusion cores. I had a bunch of fusion cores yesterday, and I put all the fusion cores into those new chassis because you have to dump one every time you enter. But hey, it's for other people, so it's nice if they had a fusion core. It would be cool to have a service say, power armor specialty. It'd be better if they had some sort of trade system built in that was better than what is right now. I want like a third-party barter system where it's like you have a buy order, sell order situation, but per camp, where you say you're looking for glass and copper and in exchange you get this or that. Like a token system. You get a token for the thing. Wouldn't that be great? I think they should do that. You hear me, Bethesda? I mentioned it in the past. A camp token system, but it's based upon sell orders, okay, or buy orders. So if you have a camp, you could say, I'm looking for a copper, blah, blah, blah. If you give me copper, you get a coin. Use the coin to buy anything from my camp. But then you have to sort of guarantee the transaction, because otherwise, what if you get the coin and then they log off? It has to be a slightly better system. Maybe a universal coin, but... yeah. Yes, why not? Why not? Is it cheatable? Yes, it's cheatable because you can just keep on doing it back and forth with your friends. Well, that system I mentioned won't fully work out for the issues I mentioned. But something like that. It would have to be on the spot. Maybe for each item you could say it's worth 2,000 caps or 50 copper, blah blah blah, and blue go blue. Maybe to make it easier, they could say small, medium, or large resource load. And maybe, yes. Maybe, I don't know. I would like to do the orders, say I'm looking for a cork or a thing. I don't know. Might work out. Hey there, Sven. Okay, there's nothing here. Nothing here. Here at Camden Park, wonderful prizes can be flim-flammed.
Here for fun. Why not buy tools of mayhem instead?
Oh, Danny boy. The flams are calling. All up in your face. Hey! It's about time. I'm gonna buy a paddle ball. I'm buying a paddle ball. Oh, okay, so you could buy comic books. These prices should be way cheaper. I finally bought a Mr. Fuzzy helmet. Those sickening trolls. I'm not gonna wear that garbage. I sell it for all the money in the world. But it's duped. So I tried this before. I tried using the paddle ball as a weapon a long time ago. And I tried to scrap some to get, it's really cool. But you're wasting the ammo. I wonder if it's balanced now. I wonder if it's balanced. Think it's balanced? I've had this before, like I said, and I scrapped more than one, I think. Trying to get, I tried it more than once. I tried it twice or something, or maybe even 3 times to get one of the, it's like electric ball and whatever. But I'm gonna try to boost it with adrenaline and psycho and whatever, and get all bloodied and stuff. I have to kill something with this thing, but it's expensive, you know. You have to make some ammo. Let's make some paddleball ammo. There has to be a way. Maybe if you tap them, I can go tap, 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 What if it has really high crippling? What if it has garbage damage with the highest crippling in the game? What if it has the highest crippling in the entire game? 1 damage, 99.999% chance of crippling. Things are balanced, people, and this has to be balanced. It has to be. Let's go make some paddle ball ammo and kill some enemies. I ain't gonna stop. I'm gonna punch them. Power attack. Yeah, baby. Let's do it. I'm getting you, baby. Paddle ball and string. Oh, yeah. Look how cheap it is. Yeah, baby. Yeah. I'm rich. Get over here. Beasts. Well, maybe if I... Oh. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna act like the... I'm gonna act, okay? From this point forward, I'm lying. Not really. No! I just did the bash. It's a power attack. Oh yeah, so that works out. You see? That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna act like the paddle ball's doing it, but in reality I'm punching. So I wonder if this punch is using my... Hey, this might be ideal. I win the paddle ball. I killed him alone with the paddle ball. It was me. I'm just curious, I'm sorry. I'm curious. Is it breaking your leg? Is it...
I'm taking a little damage, but not a lot.
Alright. I killed a Scorch Beast all by myself with a paddle ball. Another server crashed because it knows how powerful I am and it can't accept that. All by myself. But here's the thing, yeah, the bash is a uppercut or a punch with the left arm. So I wonder if my bash is as strong as one of my punches. If it is, then this is perfect. Because I'm just going to kill him with my Tesla chest. And, you know, pain train. The occasional punch with my left arm. Because, see, yes, this is actually ideal. Because before, sometimes I run back and forth, and then I just punch him a little bit. You know, you think that, well, here's the thing. Some weapons you punch as the bash. For some weapons you punch as the bash. Does that punch trigger the exploding palm? Like with the bow, I'm pretty sure you punch with your bare hand for the bash. So would that trigger the explosive? Where are you, beasts? You're going down. You're going down. Hoo, huh, hun, ha, hoo, ha, he, leg. Yeah, buddy. Right in the kneecap. Eyeball. Hands. Oh no, the servers. Come on, man. Okay. That wasn't an honest fight because the stupid server was lagging. Pissing me the heck off. Trying to test things out and the game's running all garbage. I think a thin ghoul would be affected, and I really think it'll... What is it? It's a melee damage? So if it's... Is it... What kind of weapon is it? Is it melee? It is melee, because look, the symbol here is melee, which means it does cripple. And it probably has a high cripple chance. Ooh, it's fast. Relatively. Oh, I hear him. I'm gonna kill the mole miner man just by bashing into him. Even though I'm so hungry. I'm garbage. I'm trying to get all skimped up here, baby. You're mine. Boom. Hey. Another one. Shut up. That's right. All paddle ball. 100% paddle ball. See that? 100%. 100%. That's right. This is all paddle ball, people. Wink. Look how powerful my... Come on. Look how powerful my paddle ball is. Look at this. Oh no. I got you, buddy. Get back here. Get back here. Get back here. 100%, baby. Look at them go. Cool. Hot. Key. Right in the leg. Right in the leg. Right in the hand. Right in the foot. I got you, buddy. What you gonna do about it? Nothing. Face. 100%. Paddle ball. Let's get these ghouls over here. Oh man, my AP is garbage. Alright. Alright, we're gonna get him. We're getting him! I cannot get hydrated for the life of me. I cannot get well hydrated for the life of me. It's okay. Maybe it's at the bottom. It's at the bottom. Ho, ho, ho! It's at the bottom. Alright, we're going in. Remember, I'm lying. Look. Look. I'm lying here. It's not really my paddle ball. Like I said, I'm gonna act like it's my paddle ball. I'll do a very good job at that as well. Watch. Paddle ball, all paddle ball, baby. Look at him go. Ooh, get over here. See that? Bam, dead. See how much damage I just did with the paddle ball? Look, I'm hurting him with my pain train, my Tesla chest, and my plague walker. Okay? Everything else, it's doing like 1 damage. It says 1 damage or something. 1. Eh? 1. But I think the key is you're supposed to have different mods for it. You know? So I think in the future they should have the other mods because they're in the game files, I think. Here we go. It's all paddle ball. Look at that. Pow. Done. He's done. Now let's try doing a punch. Power attack. Power attack. Power attack. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's right. Power attack. Power attack. Hoo, hi, power attack. Hoo, power attack. I can't block. Oh, there's no blocking. So maybe it's not really a melee weapon. Oh, the bash damage is garbage, so it's not really a punch. It was like 12 damage for that bash. Let's swap out my arms for the optimized servos. Oh, what if you did concentrated fire and you targeted their weak spots? Like the shooting valves of the flim flam, the spouts and everything. I'm trying to cripple them, but it's not really crippling them at all. So it's not a melee weapon, because the melee weapon would have crippled them. I guess it's the weakest weapon in the game, of course. The weakest weapon in the game. Because doing literally 1 damage. That's as low as you can go, but it's the best. It's the best weakest weapon. Okay, let me pull these arms off. It's garbage damage, though. Let's not worry about that. I thought that maybe they'll stun a bit if I do the bash. Well, if I increase the bash damage perk with the flim flam, it'll turn into a quasi punch. I'll just be faking it. I'm faking it, faking it, faking it. Look at how powerful I am. Oh my god, they're dying. Maybe if you're on a team and you want to make sure that you don't kill the enemy, you can just use the paddle ball and say, I got him. I tagged them all. You're good to go. Go ahead and kill them. That's right. Killing enemies. There must be something. Maybe I could hit one of the bottles at the range? I feel like this is a very unique attack. You know, it's like doing something. Let me see if I could hit things. Maybe I could use like the hit switches and stuff. If I could like do that. Ha! Yeah, look, it's doing it. Yeah, baby. That's what you use it for. Oh no. Yeah. What about that one? What now, Bosco? You can't do that with other things. Nope. Oh. Take that one. What is your purpose? You dead? And I don't think the damage increases at all. I don't think the damage increases as you with adrenal reaction. There's no teams on this darn server. Well, hey, at least, well, at the very least, it does apply Tenderizer and Suppressor on the enemy. But here's the thing. Adrenaline is not increasing the damage, neither is adrenal reaction, neither is probably for the team. You know? Or bloody mess. Well, here's the thing. It says 1, but it might be sub 1. And it's rounding up to 1, so as the damage increases, it's still 1. It could be a sub 1 damage situation. I can't even break his toes. And we're done. Experiment is over. Experiment is over! Well. Here at Camden Park, wonderful flim-flams can be yours. Oh, good lord. I don't want to be one of them. One of them! One of them! Yeah. That is quite the gnarly helmet, though. Too bad it's worn by the sick and depraved. Well, that was the second time I've looked at it. But, you know, I like to revisit things after I've discovered information. But, yep, same thing. You can't increase it. Blah, blah. Like, Psycho Buff doesn't increase it. Adrenal Reaction doesn't increase it. Bloody Mess. All that nonsense. I'll tell you what. If you raise 1 by 15%, it's still 1. If you're rounding. That's the problem, you know? Once it hits 1.5, ooh, it might become a 2. I hear you. Yeah, you could use it to knock stuff off the shelf. And you could use it to, like, knock bottles down and stuff like that. But there's probably a need for it. I just can't think of the immediate need right now. But there's probably a need. This is an executioner weapon, so if they're beat down to near death, very effective. Oh. Calibrated shocks back on. Hail, Chris. How's it going? Or where are you? Yeah. See, compared to the paddle ball, this is incredibly powerful. Once you hit paddle ball standards, you gotta condition yourself to garbage damage. Fine, I'll grab the shotgun. Fine. Oh yeah, hey, there's a bunch of stuff in the shack over here. Hey there, Hakai, what do I recommend a level 28 to do for fun? Play the darn game. You're level 28. Do your storyline. Do the storyline. There's all kinds of darn content. You shouldn't be bored already. What's wrong with you? You get the freedom to have fun once you become a big boy and level up a bit. And, you know, complete some stuff you gotta do. The more stuff you complete, the more fun you could have. Or the more fun you have now, you're kind of stealing from your future. You have to earn the right to do whatever you want to do. You know? You could do that game style at the beginning, but you might get burnt out, I guess, doing nothing but public events and other nonsense. Daily ops and public events, daily ops and public events, and never touching your story. And then viewing your story as some sort of chore. You don't want to view that as a chore. You want to view it as, cool, I get to do my story. I'm going to find out what happened with the Flim Flam. All kinds of stuff, man. But let's say that you really didn't care about any of that. For fun, you could take over all the workshops, give yourself a really high bounty, and lure people to your camp to either kill them with some mechanism, or force them to buy from you, or force them to get a bounty to come get you. You give yourself a really high bounty, and you hide behind some door in your camp, and you wave at them, and you make them have to open up the door to come get you. Some will go ahead and do it. Some don't care. Alright. I'm just a hungry person over here. Doing hungry person things. Eating and drinking everything as it comes in. Yep, that's just who I am now. A person that just eats everything. Yep. Let's get back in my power armor for a moment and go to town. I'm in power armor. Let's go. I am on a private server, you know. I keep sort of forgetting about that. I'm training the core of my being right now.
Automated flash warning. Mass of scorch reported in your vicinity. Have forward observer use recon scope.
It's funny how I was complaining about no one being on a team, but this is a private server. Well, I got here late and the mutants killed all the scorch. It's a private server. Come on. No, Sadie, I've never had a... Well, I've had some pacified animals at my camp, but I've never had a pet. I was talking to someone the other day that was describing how it's done, and it sounds borderline exploitive with all the weird steps you gotta do. But if it's as simple as using a certain perk, pacifying, taming an animal, sending to camp, then so be it. That's how it's supposed to work. You're supposed to be able to send the creature to the camp. You know? Wasteland Whisperer, gosh darn, animalfriend.org. You're supposed to have both perks and tame and send. But it's not that clear, and it doesn't really do much. I mean, that's kind of cool. They say that it's very powerful. Camp defense. But, you know, that's not really a factor in the game right now. Like needing very powerful camp defense. But, you know, you're supposed to find some creature that's out there in the field or something with a non-hostile name. But that's if you have a ton of charisma and you want to have some fun. I don't have a ton of charisma. Back when I had a ton of charisma, I would cycle through perks like that. You know? It looks good? Well, it depends. I guess you could have it in a certain arrangement, and you could have a pet in your front yard and whatever the heck it is. I don't like clamping down on one area for that long. I like to dig into a spot and make it my home and use the terrain, but not enough to have a... Yeah. That sort of thing. It's just so fickle. It could die and then it's over, you know, and then there goes all your work. It's just not that reliable. It's not like an actual mechanism in the game yet. I think it'll become an actual mechanism, but it's not really a mechanism yet. It's sort of like this. What if those NPCs you could send to your camp, what if that was a really weird, vague thing? A super weird, vague thing? It sort of is right now, where you have to go find the NPC and then talk to him for a bit and they give you the option. But that's not how it works here. It'd be cool if there was like a... If there was a deathclaw caught in a bear trap and you walked over and you had the option to free the thing and it goes... You know, that'd be obvious. But it's not obvious. It's like a passive creature walking around doing its thing. I've seen a million passive creatures, and all of those passive creatures you could tame. Or whatever. I would like it to be more reliable so you can actually work with it. But yeah, you can do stuff like that if you have a lot of charisma. Yeah, I like the... Yes, I like the, of course. I like the, your companions make your camp feel more alive. And so would a creature, you know? Because they would make noises. Everything makes noises. Like a mega sloth makes lumbering, breathing, like heavy noises. Like, so it all helps. I'll probably be playing with more of that whenever I max out my legendary charisma perk. The point is me not having a million charisma and me not even knowing it was possible to send a camp. I thought it was just pacifying a creature. In the past, I thought it was just about pacifying a creature, not actually giving them as a pet. And I thought in order to get a creature as a pet, you'd have to build your camp where the creature is. Sort of like over here, there's always a Deathclaw sort of thing. You'd have your camp there, you pacify the creature or some garbage, and oh look, I got a pet, but it's not really a pet. That's why I never really dug in deep. Plus, I've only had a lot of charisma a couple times. You know. There's a lot of cool charisma perks. You know, I used to use Party Boy and a bunch of other garbage at the same time. You got Tenderizer, Suppressor, all kind of inspirational. Lots of good perks, especially Lone Wanderer that costs 4 points. Lots of things, but I'm not doing that right now. Like this Deathclaw right here, you said? I thought it was just about building your camp where you know there's a creature, but that's not what it's about. Well, I beat the heck out of this Deathclaw with my fists. The problem squatters have been removed.
Check in with me from time to time. I may
The
have
problem
additional
squatters have
assignments
been
for you to
removed.
carry out.
Good. Alright, we're going around. We're still looking for the mole miners. I'm gonna exhaust this map for a bit. Even though I prefer the public map, it's just, it was getting pretty congested, you know? Yeah, I get it, Sadie. Creatures with the non-aggressive names. Now we're done talking about that. So you're muted for 15 minutes. You're asking me if I've done something. And then you're recommending things. I don't like people recommending things to me. I say, oh, you gotta try it. Don't be recommending things. I gave him a reason, we're moving on. I got some legendary just now. Hunter's minigun, you weigh a lot and you're garbage. I have to get rid of that as soon as possible. That's gonna be a problem. Thank you. No more miners here today. Over here, maybe. Yeah. Those pets aren't really pets. They're pets for your camp. But, you know. Big dedication of charisma for that, and, you know. I might do that if I had 1,000,000 charisma. In the future, in like a year from now, when they fix it. But by that point, I'll have, you know, the legendary perks all maxed out. But mind you, I am currently playing as a tank, you know? Sort of. And I help people out all the time. And there are a lot of charisma perks that help with teams. So this might be something I do eventually. Okay? Okay, let's move on. See, I can't really do my roundabout romp until I get 1,000,000 crops or foods. So I have to get some workshops online. Yo. I'll go through these XP hotspots really quick, and then I'll go back to the public server. I am still trying to level up, you know. And like I said, I would like the Can Do perk level 1, and go on from there. Hey there, Chris. There he goes. There he goes. All right. Oh yeah. Hey there, Aaron. I sort of just started an hour ago. It was pretty congested on the public server. All these hotspots were taken out. I guess because it's Saturday. You know, it's Saturday. People are playing. I definitely need some AP foods in my life. Oh my gosh. You know how long it takes to make the razor green flour. You know how long that takes. It's so worth it though. Maybe if I'm lucky, there'll be a Monster Mash on the server. I haven't done the Monster Mash in a couple days. I mean, I didn't want to go in that building with those bad people on the map. Sometimes if I try to go to a server where those bad people aren't, you know. I have to settle eventually. Kind of hard to find a server without bad people. Excuse me. Hey there, Petrie. Patrick. Okay. And we go. Gotta love this damage when you do it right. And y'all know by now that it's kind of hard. Takes all kinds of inflammatory. Yeah. Oh yeah. Swish. Right on down. The adrenaline damage is really helping out. Where'd he go? There he is. No. Yeah. Cool. Alrighty. Awesome. And down we go. A couple more zombies. Alright. And now we'll head out there to Harper's Ferry. Swing it right on through the place and enter the burrows, and then I'll go to a public server. After running through the water park. Yay. And yay. Yeah. I do love punching him. But I can't do the running around the map thing until I get a mountain of AP. Foods. And I'll get that in a little bit. I just don't like doing it on a... I don't like doing it on a private server. I like doing it on a public server. You know? I can't do workshops on a public private server. It's not very immersive. I mean, fighting enemies like this on a private server is a little okay, because that's how I normally fight them. But I do the workshops with other people in mind. Bad people and good people. Alright. Gotta break it all down and keep on going. Right around the corner. I haven't seen this vendor here for a while now. Is that normal? They took him out of the game? Did they feel like it was a weird spot for a vendor or something? I don't know. But aluminium. Oh, yes. He moved down. Did he move over here? Or are you saying that he moved down to White Spring? Can't say he moved down to White Spring because he's already at White Spring. There's a representative from every faction at White Springs. But there wasn't, you know, I'm pretty sure I've seen the vendor here since this has been in effect, you know. I know there's a representative at White Spring, but there's a representative for every vendor at White Spring. And Top of the World still has 2 weird vendors. Top of the World still, I think it's just a bug. I think it's just a bug. You know, he's supposed to be there. Unless I just haven't noticed ever since he moved him.
Face me, coward!
I just haven't noticed this whole time. It's possible. It's possible that, you know how the Purveyor used to be in that train station and then it became a vendor? It's possible that that one from down below moved up. Very, very possible. Very possible. It would make sense. But,
Aha! Going to be a good
maybe I'm just noticing it now. Let me go grab a couple things down here. All the goodies. It's going to be important for the workshop conquest later today because I need it. I need the workshop conquest for the AP. It should be enough. It should give me enough, I think. Stat plus. I'll just sit there and make a big old mountain of razor grain flour again. Okay. Yeah. Certainly get a lot of legendaries from these things. You know, if nothing else, I think you really should be on a hunting team. If nothing else, you get a lot of legendaries. Change public dingo. Hunting. Oh yeah. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh no! That was so annoying. He was almost dead. I got hit by something. And then he healed. He hit me again. Are you serious? I got 4 hits in when he was blocking. Yeah. break it all down again. Except for that paddle ball. Shouldn't it be called a ball paddle? With paddle ball? You know what I mean? Shouldn't it be called a ball paddle? You know? Like, for example, a crankshaft versus a shaft crank. Right? A shaft crank cranks the shaft. But a crankshaft... Hold on, a shaft crank... A crankshaft... Let's make sure I don't get rid of my Mr. Fuzzy Head without selling it for 17,000. Yeah, because you know it should be called a paddle ball, or sorry, a ball paddle. Look, it's always called a paddle ball. Or you enjoy the activity of paddle ball with a ball paddle and a paddle ball and string. Because let's say that you have a broken ball paddle and you have to go to the store to buy the paddle ball string and paddle ball to be attached onto the ball paddle. Right? Alright, let's go in there. These are the deep mysteries. I'm gonna get my Fury. I probably have a bunch of, let's eat some sugar for later on. Sugar. I have to make some royal jelly taffy, that'll really help. And, I'll just pull all my AP foods out. Yeah, I'll just save all my AP foods. I've been getting rid of them. I get them all the time. And they are in these mole miner pails, so that's not that big of a deal. You know? That's what's inside of these things. They give you little 8 items and everything. Which is great if you're trying to be very skimpy. It's actually perfect. Let me eat all this nonsense. Ornate pail. What'd I get? Bed of nails, another one. Yay, I like that. I actually love the bed of nails. I already have it, but you know. I like how it is, I like how it looks. I like the concept of it. I think it's invigorating to sleep on a bed of nails. I've never done it. But I can imagine it'd be the best thing ever. In the world. So what else did I get? Oh, yes. Any clothing items? Let me put away this Mr. Fuzzy Head first before I get rid of it by accident. Uh-huh. Alright, let's go. Oh boy. A shaft crank? A shaft crank. Is designed to crank the shaft. Oh. But a crankshaft. A crankshaft. It's to shaft the crank. You shaft the crank or you crank the shaft. Shaft the crank. It's just, how do you shaft the crank? I guess shaft can be viewed as a verb. Gave me the shaft. You got fired. Or you get rid of, or you destroy, or you plunge. Shafting. A mine shaft is a big hole. Plunging. Remember, for maximum effect, I have to kill 6 things. You like how they're like taking a step back? Isn't that weird? You know what I mean? Let me run through them again. Okay. I'm gonna use a Fury right about now. Okay, now. Under the bar under my health bar is power armor. I don't know if you do it on console, but on PC you could hide the power armor HUD. So right over here, enable power armor HUD off. If I put it on, it looks normal with this horrible thing here. You know, it's not horrible, but you know. I'm turning off the power armor HUD. See? It's my fusion core number. Count. That was one of the reasons why I didn't like power armor in the past. There we go. Okay, well. Let me get out of my power armor for a second. I do some looting. Keep on going. Remember, I'm trying to gather my AP foods for later on so I can do some true sprinting. I think it's ideal if I just run across the map, not stopping, looking for the mole miners, concentrating just on them, and looting basically nothing else. Doing that yesterday, I got a ton of mole miner things because I was able to move from spot to spot to spot. There is stuff around this corner that I never pick up. I used to always go this way in the past, but there's nothing over here. I used to always run over here and then fight them, but it's kind of a tight spot. Oh yes, I can make tarberry juice. That's really easy. Once I get to this workbench up here, I'll be buffing up. I'll be breaking down everything I have and entering power armor again. Can't wait to get that can do perk, I think it's called. No. Maybe it's called something else. Yeah, I think can do is the might be the one where you get more effect from the dog food. But either way, under luck, you search trash cans and so forth for aid items for food. I know where there's a lot of trash cans, so I got rid of it because I figured I could get it again. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Okay. Now, killing them as they come ain't a problem either. You don't have to bundle them all up and kill them with one shot. Or whatever. These guys do have a lot of good items on them. Pretty good stuff. I used to make the orbital strike beacons and orbital scan beacons. Those don't require stabilized flux. Grenades that you get from the Enclave, pretty darn awesome things. Orbital scan beacon will mark everything with a compass tip within a certain cone radius from the bottom up, even indoors. Pretty awesome. Orbital strike beacon only works outdoors. Hey there, Chris. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah. Yay. Break it all down. That's sugar and spices. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Thank you very much. Do a big little search around here. All this junk. Here we go. We're going fast. Oh boy. The music moves me. Come on. Thank you. Thank you. Boy. That was weird. That was a weird one. Some horrible situation happened there. something got caught in my throat, and then I coughed, and this pressure swelled up in my sinuses, behind my eyeballs. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Thumbs up. This song gets a thumbs up. Sometimes I like it to be real soft, but there needs to be a little bit of an energy in there, you know? I like the natural ambient stuff, but it gets a little bit sappy, sad sometimes. Which is what I want to go for, but not that sappy, sad. I just don't want like pure dubstep or something, because dubstep and all that garbage gets way too loud. It's normal for a bit, and then it goes waka 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 boom. But that music is great if I'm doing super, super high intensity combat. Like dubstep is fantastic sort of for if I'm gathering a huge horde of bad guys and they're attacking me and things are exploding left and right. Or if I'm in West Tech. You know? Okay, let's go break something. Down. Alright. A good little yield. Oh, there it is, everybody. So first I'm going to go down and get the Tarberry and then do Monster Mash. Let's go get the, yeah. Or maybe, you know what? I'll get the Tarberry on a public server, and I'll do the Monster Mash here on a private server. Then I'll cross over. You know? Because collecting Tarberry is universal no matter what server you're on. Or ore, because it has a timer. So if you collect ore on one server, go to another server, the ore cannot be collected again. Same thing with Laura. So it doesn't matter. Enemies respawn, loot respawn per server. Bobbleheads, magazines, Nuka-Colas, all that garbage respawn. And the NPCs have a new stock on new servers. Yeah. I'll put away all these grenades and sell them in a bit. Maybe. Maybe. Do what we have to do. Hey there, Mario. You're asking what's up with the music in the background? What's up with you asking that question? What kind of stupid question is that? What kind of stupid question is that? What's up with the music? What is your actual question? What's up with the music? What do you think my answer will be? How many options of an answer are there for that question? For that non-question? It's like saying, hey, what's up with the pot roast cooking in the oven? Are you asking if it's for dinner? Are you asking why am I cooking a pot roast? Oh, so the music in the background, it's chill. Mario, it's chill. The genre is chill / ambient. It's the chill ambient category / elevator music. Listen, this is like the best Starbucks in the world. The best Starbucks in the world. The best Starbucks in the world. Sorry, Mario, I misread what you wrote there. I read what's up with the music and not what's the music. Yeah. About to go into the high school. Sometimes it's a bit too slow. You know, sometimes it's a bit too flim-flammy, but I like, we'll see. You hear that electric piano thing? I don't know what tone of note that is, you know, or what key, or I like that garbage. A lot of this music has that exact tone. I like when it gets really high pitched as well. I like it a lot. Yeah. Yeah, the word is tone. Temperature. Temperature tone. Just so you know, I'm playing music from this situation right here. See? All this music is non-copyright. Yay! And I can sort by Flim Flam, and I can give it thumbs up and thumbs down. And I can say, look, there's no words. I don't want instrumental only. No mature. YouTube safe mode. See that? Isn't that great? Isn't that wonderful? Alright. I have to put socks on really quick. I'm about to go hit up the Monster Mash. And then go to a public server and collect some tarberry in preparation for tarberry juice later on. I'll be right back. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole. As a reminder, this voice that you're about to hear, not this voice right now because this is me live. The voice that you're about to hear is a fake voice. It's a deep fake voice clone. Behold how amazing my deep fake voice clone is. This is a fake voice, okay? Fake voice. Alright? Fake. Check it out. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000.
U.S. Requisition Holotape, Garahan Building Farm, Reputation Root Farm, Iron or South Ash Heap, Multiply Crops at Workshop, Purified Water at Workshop, Tanagra Town Crickets, Faction Dailies, Spend Gold, Razorgrain Flower Farm, Scorch Beast Farm, Grafton Monster Farm, Sheepsquatch Farm, Convert Ammo at the Ammo Converter, Deathclaw Farm, Snalligaster Farm, Tarberry Farm, Flatwood Silt Beam, check keyword status, Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon, Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola Farm, Concrete, Laid at Monorail, Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor, Farm Mole Miners for Aluminum, Top of the World Aluminum Farm, Ski Poles, Enclave Code Piece, Keycard Search, Somerville Bookhouse, Watoga High School Plastic Farm, Chem Farm, Enclave Events, Wood Farm, Dogwood Farm, Smelt Ore, Smelt Spoiled Vegetables and Fruit, Cook Food Close to Spoiling, Mirelurk Egg Farm, Mothman Egg Farm, Nuka-Cola Factory Farm, Sunshine Well Farm, Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy Bowl and Punch Bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop Conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP Run. Toxic Goo Harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat Run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. Requisition Holotape. Garahan Building Farm. Reputation Root Farm. Iron or South Ash Heap. Multiply Crops at Workshop. Purified Water at Workshop. Tanagra Town Crickets. Faction Dailies. Spend Gold. Razorgrain Flower Farm. Scorch Beast Farm. Grafton Monster Farm. Sheepsquatch Farm. Convert Ammo at the Ammo Converter. Deathclaw Farm. Snalligaster Farm. Tarberry Farm. Flatwood Silt Beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete, Laid at Monorail, Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor, Farm Mole Miners for Aluminum, Top of the World Aluminum Farm, Ski Poles, Enclave...
There we go. I put on a sweater here. I put on a, I put on an extra layer. Alright, people. Let's see if I can use my calibrated shocks here. This is a public service, so I can do whatever I want. Meaning I could just load up some suitcase right here with a bunch of garbage and come back and pick it up in 3 seconds. Yeah. That box is full. Certain suitcases get full. I missed my monster mash. It came and it went, people. It came and it went. So let's go down to a public server. Hurry up. Hey, everyone, this ice box, this is a fridge. It's a functional fridge. It's not like a skin for a fridge, it's a fridge. And it works, and it's awesome. Sort of. You might think it's bad at first, but it's stackable too. It's like a weird stackable little ice box thing. It's small, fits in the corner. It holds 15 items and reduces the spoilage rate of food and drink by 50%. Okay? Oh boy. I had to put on socks and the shirt thing. It was getting kind of cold. Oh my gosh. Red face. Red face. Here we go. Create a new team. Hunting. Tarberry, people. Tarberry. I feel like this is a brand new server, you know? Because there's no public teams. But I gotta do what I gotta do really quick. The Tarberry juice is sort of all I need, to be honest. It's just, I have to see, I think it has a 3-hour cooldown or something. Or whatever the heck it is. I'm not quite sure what the cooldown is for these berries. It might be a daily cooldown. But, I have a little route I take to go pick them up. There's more over here. See, once you bomb these areas, it becomes really obvious the location of certain crops. Why are you legendary?
Quick job when you kill first and shit.
Watch your language. Okay, there's some tarberry over here. Check out my foods. It's no big deal. I'm gonna eat some raw sugar. Just like in reality. Well, in reality, I would be eating cotton candy bites. Okay. And sugar bombs, like a snack. Cereal, you know. Yeah. Right over here. I'm just gonna get the tarberry from around here and up and around, and if I happen to find a mole mine along the way, so be it. This is a part of my journey, I guess. I think being well hydrated is very important. You know? AP regen, you know, without being well hydrated, it's a big difference. That and the well-tuned and well hydrated together, those bad boys equal management, and maybe Action Boy on top of that. All three of those equals just fine. Okay, tarberry. Uranium fever is doing all kinds of stuff. It's doing just enough. The flim flam counter in my hand. I'm going up 6 and got it bad. Or whatever. Tarberry.
I'm the Tarberry King. The king of berry mint. Oh, see, this is probably enough, you know what I mean? If I just focus on drinking Tarberry juice, it should be good. Of course, I could do the infused sunflower tea and the steeped fern flower tea for the AP regen. And max AP. But that requires like honey, pepper, soot flower, maybe starlight berry or some garbage. It involves doing stuff. I'm trying to become sustainable in my actions. Okay. Now there's a couple more peppered here and there, but these are marked on my map, you know. All these Tarberry spots. Oh, someone just bought my inert flux. Hey, buddy.
Got more rad stag meat than I know what to do with. Figured I could feed some hungry souls.
Well, I don't like the gaminess of Radstag. You got anything else?
No sense in wasting a perfectly good piece of meat on someone who can't appreciate it. Here's some cat meat I grilled. Trust me, it's fresh. Enjoy.
Well, thank you for the cat meat steak. That's a lot better, I think. Agility 0. It doesn't do anything. 0 food. 0 agility. What does it do? Is it a joke? I'm eating it. How dare you? You're joking with me? You're joking with me? Okay, we're done with that. Let's stop really quick and make the Tarberry juice. Oh yes. Yes, Steve. I wasn't thinking that I'm an herbivore, and of course there's no buff, so I don't know what the real agility is. It provides some agility. I thought it was just a joke, by the way she said it, but I wasn't thinking about the fact that I was surprised it said 0. Well, of course it says 0. All the meat says 0. You know? If you, you know? If you're a herbivore. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about that one. Okay, so let me go do what I was about to do a second ago. So for Tarberry juice, I need a big old pile of good old boiled water. Right over here. I think even the perfectly preserved pie provides food, but it's no buff though. And the excess water I'll need to drink because I need that, it does heal as well. I need the hydrated situation. I'm trying to get real skimpy here. Stupid Tarberry juices. I was just trying to avoid, I'm pretty sure I have super duper. I don't. Ooh boy. Yeah, trying to avoid carrying a bunch of garbage. I don't have to process all of this dirty water.
I'm not really in the business of drinking dirty water right now on purpose. Alright. Tarberry juice. I picked up 49 tarberries right now. That's not bad. This tarberry juice is awesome. I think all I will need to do is just drink one and then run for a long time. Go bloop, go fwoom. 15 seconds or so. A minute? I don't know. I wish it would say how long it lasts for. I'm pretty sure there's a listing somewhere where it says over time. Some things last over 15 seconds. It's probably all the same. If I drink one, it'll tell me right away. By drinking tarberry juice and boiled water. That'll be it. Potato juice is a fine drink all by itself, you know. Sort of. So, okay, I'll be putting boiled water over here. Gross. And tarberry juice over here. Even more gross. I missed out on my Halloween candy, but that'll really help out, of course. I'll keep the sugar. Alright, so now we're good to go. Should be. If I enter my power armor. Alrighty. Yeah, and now we'll move across the map. Or not. 754. Okay, let's drop off a couple things. All this ammo. I don't need plasma cartridges. Let me just dump a bunch of this stuff right here. And I don't need to be carrying the... I'll carry the 5.56. I have to dump away half my arrows. All of the 2mm, because I'm currently not carrying my big gun on me. My plan is to run across the map. Just keep on running. Alright. That is my plan. It looks like I have to get rid of Master Infiltrator and put on the Legendary Agility perk and then get myself through Hiker for this purpose. For this purpose. Because I have to. I'll put on my optimized servos. 225 out of 246 I think will be okay from this point forward. Yes. Right? Yes. Put my right away here. And some garbage item over here. Maybe I'll pick up some food as I travel. I just want some sort of stack there. Maybe some mutant fern flower. I'll just run this way. Towards the antique shack. now we'll just see what's up with my running. I should rock and roll them. I'll make sure a psycho buff is up top. I hear one. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you. Come again. Let's go do this event down here, the Distant Thunder.
Automated flash warning. Mass of Scorch reported in your vicinity. Have forward observer use recon scope for Defiance artillery strike at Victoria.
Alright. Lovely. Are we done? Fun times. I'll break it all down. Make sure I have everything else ready. I do. Done. Yay. Alright. I'll go knock out this Enclave event over here. Yeah, so the Tarberry juice is sort of... I think that'll solve all my problems in terms of AP, as long as I'm sporadic with its use, and I rely on the overcharged servos. In fact, it might even reach a point where the amounts of Tarberry juice I have might rot before I use it all.
Has been once again
Huh?
tainted by pests. Anyone
Oh boy.
available should report to the designated extermination site. That is
Let me tell
all.
my teammate. Let me tag him first. There we go. Let me tell my teammate. Just in case. I already tagged that dude down there. I'll give him a second to come. I just don't want to lose him. Where'd he go? Well, this is one of them. Well, I gave him a chance. I gave him a chance. Oh no. More miner. Mole miner. Hey there. Hey, there's a mole miner over here. Mole miner over here. You there? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? There's a mole miner. I'm trying to help you. Can you hear me? There's a mole miner over here. I heard him. Come, come, come. Mole miner, mole miner. This way, this way. Right here, right here.
Signal detected.
There's another dude over there to my left, so you might not want to kill him. There's a player over here. 3-star right here. 3-star. Good. Rudy tagged him. Enemy over here if you want to attack him. I got you, buddy.
All array components engaged. Activating targeting protocols. Please stand by.
Mole rat is harder than you.
Issuing user notice. Signal connection unavailable. Amplitude boost requested. Warning. Gear system blocked. Please perform immediate repairs. Error. Component failure. Immediate support required.
Garbage legacy users.
Restored.
Dying every 3
Resuming
seconds.
Connection process. Repair detected. Resuming uplink protocols. Temperature anomaly corrected. Resuming remote connection.
System orientation complete. Signal
There's one inside the jail
broadcast
still.
Active. Target locked. Immediate evacuation required. Repeat.
Or not.
Please retreat to a safe distance immediately.
I have to eat something. Mole miner. Mole miner. Mole miner. Come, come, come. Peter Dinklage. They call me Peter Dinklage. I am here.
Complete. Elimination of remaining hostile targets. Authorized.
Attack me, beast. Tanking it up, baby. Oh yeah.
Specified hostiles eliminated.
Mole miner.
Cleared.
Mole miner.
Thank you for your participation.
Over here. Woohoo. Heyo. That seemed to be, I don't know. Was that lag or something? This is a very dangerous spot to be. Very dangerous spot to be. Oh, people are cheating. Got these people over here doing garbage. All these other dots in the map. Okay, I think I'm sort of churning through these darn things. Alright. I'm gonna move on across the map. Moving on with my life. You see that? You see that? You're not the boss of me. What's in that glass blueprint I put on my workshops? I have a couple blueprints, Andrew. One's a big tall building with a big glass wall. Another one is like a thin greenhouse. But I'll show you whenever these people, you know, stop being so obsessed. Gotta go to a new world. A new world. So I think the way it works is if you're contested and the person that you're contested with uses berry mentats, you are visible. Or if you're half contested, you know? Or whatever. Look, I'm playing piano for you. See that? Oh, your house smells delicious. You made some chili. What kind of beans do you use, Mike? Pinto, kidney, some other garbage. I think
It depends on the bean. You can have a pretty good chili depending on the bean. Having a mixture of beans really helps. You're making pizza? I want the pizza. Alright, let's put on these other legs for a second, where I'll put away these legendaries. Working on my night moves. Working on my flim flam. Here we go. Working on my night moves. Home to the sea. Working on my night moves. Let's make sure we have a different drug, huh? I'm going in, I guess we'll do Fury. Okay, here we go. You put coriander instead of cumin? Or cumin instead of coriander? I'm not sure what coriander tastes like. Isn't cumin like the Robusto funk that you put in the chili to make it chili? Cumin is like the chili funk, right? So, well, you might have... Yeah. Well, enjoy your stew. You have a nice hearty bean stew. Is cumin like that brownish powder? So maybe coriander as like a little pizzazz at the end is good, but not just the whole darn thing. Very strange. Very strange. They're all dead. They just don't know it yet. They just don't know it yet. What's up with the server, man? Okay. Alright, now I'm gonna head on down. Well, someone lives here. Either way, I'm gonna try doing the same route from yesterday. Starting over here at Sutton, going all the way up north to... Well, maybe I'll do a different route, okay? This time I'm going to start over here at the fire department and go all the way, or I'll start over here at Riverside Manor and go up through these neighborhoods all the way up. Just running. Ugh.
Oh my. Right. You were doing the mayor for a day. Oh, and everything was dying too slow. Yeah, I hate that garbage. Okay, I'm gonna walk down that road. That's my job. Swan Lake. Oh my gosh. Come on by my house at the manor. I got everything. I got everything that you might need at my house. This is my house. In the middle of the street. Not really. Still. Come on by and try my stinky old garbage. Oh, oh. Do you want it in your mouth? Yeah. My garbage. Edge. Out of my way. Come try my garbage. Edge. I can't place this thing anymore. There's like a problem. But that's okay. There's some horrible problem, and I can no longer place it. I don't need it. It's actually eating up a bunch of my inventory. Pal, you're gone, buddy. Oh boy. That was eating up a lot of my inventory. And it's super redundant. Super redondo drive. And try my garbage. Yeah. I think the problem is the tree overhead. Gotta go here as far as possible. You gonna log an error? Oh no. Yeah. Okay. Say what? Yeah. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9. Sure. I'll get rid of you. I'll put a light post right here. A light post over here. This one's outside. I could put the small water right here. Alright. Okay. Yep. I'm just gonna add some garbage power up on top of this roof. Garbage power. Oh. Maybe garbage power inside. Garbage power. Garbage power. I'll put garbage power right here. That's right. Upgrades. Upgrades. There we go. I was just running by and I saw some flim flam, you know. Make sure I break something down here. I'm going down the road. Yes, Mike. Turning it off and back on. Yeah, yes. The whole joke about have you tried turning it back off and back on again? You thought it was just a joke or a dismissal that people in IT would tell people that aren't in IT, just something to waste more time. Coming back after you turn it off again. It does work. Like what you're saying. That's usually the fix, like with a router. You gotta just unplug it and plug it back in. That's how many things work. Some process is stalling in the background, and when you start Windows back up or anything back up, the process is no longer there. And some things need to restart. You know, some things are installed or whatever, something updates and requires a restart to be fully in effect. So you have, and maybe something was installed 3 weeks ago and nobody restarted the computer, you know? Maybe somebody installed some weird non-plug and play device that is half working, but it will only work when you restart the computer. Some browser extensions require restarts or some garbage. Yes. I'm just running down the road right now. I'm looking for these dudes. Oh, he's here. Move it. Where are you, beast? Man, Dory Mintash sure would help out right about now. Well, this is one of those crazy houses. gosh. Is he outside? He might be outside. I haven't been in here in a long time. Oh, I took off my lockpicking perk to put on the agility perk. Next time. Oh, there you are. Oh yeah. That worked. Woo. I'm gonna check through here really quick. Again, I feel like if you move your camp often, people buy from you. And I think it's true now. If you move your camp and you had a bunch of water purifiers, all the water in those purifiers will go into your inventory.
I'll fight.
I'm gonna miss having that lockpicking card. That's why I don't like explosives that much. They scatter everything. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Gotta break it all down. Gotta change up my legs to calibrated flim flams. If you know what I mean. Oh yeah. Welcome to Stranger Things. I hear him, I hear him. I hear him. By Criminy Crom, I hear him. Yeah, I've moved my little camp over there. Right over here. Hey, someone's at my camp. Woohoo! Buy my garbage. I need money. Man, can you imagine other titles for that show before they chose Stranger Things? 'Cause that's kind of a... Can you imagine? There's a board full of possible names, like a whiteboard, and there's like 12 people in a room, and they're all spitballing names. What lies below? The darkness? The third eye blind? What? Dreamwalker? Nether portal. Where's my son? Winona Ryder.
Stranger Things is just the roughest, vaguest name for a show. Like Supernatural is such a... the name Supernatural as a show. I mean, it works. It does work. It does work, you know? It works as a name, but... I mean, come on. If you try to Google that name, you're not going to get it. Sort of like Lost. Is Lost really the best title for that show? You can't Google it. I mean, it's such a cop-out and so lame. Lost. Lost. Ant-Man. I'll tell you what, I really hate... I couldn't watch much of Stranger Things. I've seen a bunch of it, or whatever, but then from what I saw season 2 or season... I don't know, it's like the mall garbage with the clothing style of the protagonist, the weirdo girl. The weirdo girl, she's an inconsistent actress. I'm not talking about the character, I'm talking about the actress. I'm not talking about the director, the actress. And she's full of herself. Watch her in an interview sometime. She's full of herself, and she's garbage. How do I know it's garbage? Sometimes she acts like she really is some weirdo alien, not really alien, like some weirdo science experiment kid, you know, that's been basically abused her whole life, not knowing anything about pop culture or society. Other times she acts completely normal, laughing and giggling and smiling at things and reacting appropriately. Other times, like, what's that? I don't know what that is. Oh no, I have a nosebleed. I'm talking all strange now for 3 seconds. Then she goes back to being normal again. No. Don't like her. I don't like her hair. Don't like what she's wearing. I don't like her friends. Yes, Matthew, I love the Executioner's effect. Like this right here is an Executioner's plasma rifle. Especially if you use it, so if one person on your team is instigating and one person is Executioner, oh boy, right? That means that if you're not trying to kill the bad guy, the first person should be able to get their life down to about half. Second person could finish them off. Or you could have one weapon instigating, one weapon, whatever. That's why I swap out to it every so often. Whenever they're below half, I know that they'll die with the quickness. This is too dangerous. I can't go that way. Can't go that way. Hurry the heck up. Travel across the map. I have my calibrated shocks on. Hey, FS, I can't talk about that. FS, I can't talk about that, but I appreciate you wanting to know my opinion. You know, it'll spiral into a big pile of chaos, and you know that. You know it's going to spiral. It's going to be a bad situation. Can't talk about that. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Hey Mike Brew, you should add Donaldy909 on Instagram. He got some dude named Olal Ikan Oladini, I believe it's Nigerian, $5,000. Or you can text him if you want. Mike, you can text him if you want on WhatsApp at 1 flim flam gabba gabba hee hi. Big old long number. Let him know that you are serious and he will come through. $5,000. Think about it, Mike Brew. Think about it. On that note, killed with fire. Done. It's done. And deleting the comments. Done. Kind of suspect that they're calling out you, Mike Brew. They're calling out you. What's up with that? Calling out you. Okay, I'm going through Summersville right now. That tarberry juice lasts for a good amount of time, you know? There's food in here. Once I level up, I'll be coming back through these areas to get lots of food. And I'll be putting the perk back in the Master Infiltrator.
Probably a squirrel again.
Probably a squirrel again. Probably. Remember, the pepper mill has screws. Oh my gosh, I was trying to hold E to eat the darn pie, not to climb out my armor. Darn buttons. Let's open up these 5 pails. Six pails.
When their backs are turned, I swear.
Matthew, yes, the icebox is worth purchasing from the Atomic Shop because just know that, okay, so you might be upset or disappointed that it only holds 15 items and that it doesn't keep your food fresh forever, but it keeps your food fresh for like a day and a half, and that's long enough if you're trying to not use good with salt or the refrigerant backpack. Sometimes a little bit longer than that. It depends on the food, I believe, but long enough. You don't put the ingredients, you put the cooked foods, but you can put the ingredients in there. Like, it's not good enough to hold a bunch of flux. It only holds 15. But it's good enough to hold a bunch of cooked foods, like a bunch of brain bombs. If you cook a bunch of foods that are hard to produce, you know? Like that. Like a broiled scorched beast brain, you know? Meatball, cranberry relish.org. Use tasty squirrel stew. Boom. 15 is quite a bit if they last for an hour and a half. That's all you need. And here's the thing. There's multiple fridges. There's multiple different versions of the fridge. You have like a vertical green one, a vertical silver one, a horizontal silver one, a horizontal Nuka-Cola one, a horizontal Red Rocket one, and the tiny cooler. But they all have the same capacity, but they have different capacities. You could have a bunch of the same fridge, but the point is if you have more than one fridge of any variety, that increases your capacity. And you can have as many as you want. I've shown that before. I even unlocked a trolley or a Meat Leak fridge or some garbage. I have one, a big old bucket. I don't know where I got it from. But you saw during Poshnock, I had a vertical fridge, a horizontal fridge, and then a bunch of barrels, and they're all full of stuff. So you could hold a lot. And it's good. You can stack them, and those coolers in particular I like because you could stack them on top of one another, and they're very low profile. They're very small. They're about the size of the small generator, and they fit very well in your base. You don't gotta stack them, but you know, it's about that wide. It's about this wide, and it's shorter than the height of that square, or whatever. Somerville Bookhouse. Oh boy. Hey, look everybody, it's Somerville Bookhouse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I think like they know when you don't want to be bothered. Oh, yes. Let's hope we can get these books. Yes, you could build multiple. That's awesome. See, I didn't realize that at first, that you could build multiple, and that was sort of the deal breaker, the inventory size, but once you can build multiple, it's okay. The problem is it's kind of hard to organize. It sort of has the same problem as the vendor. Once you put stuff in different fridges, if you go to any particular fridge, it shows all the items. There's some decent lag going on right now. Let me climb out because I have reduced junk weight when I'm not in power armor. Board games. Look at all these books. This is cloth, of course. Probably the best spot for cloth in the game. Sometimes I forget about this spot whenever I'm telling people about cloth locations. And the books will be here in a private server as well. And they're usually here in a public server because people don't loot this building all that often. I think it took me a pretty long time to realize that the loot was first come, first serve. And that's just amazing. It's super immersive. It means that you really are having an effect on the world just by looting a lot. It means that somebody else will go through the area desolate. Where is everything? Hey, Ignacia. You hit level 500? Awesome. Mike, this is right here. The top of Summersville. Summersville Bookhouse. It's on my list of things. It's pretty amazing. Yeah, there's books all around. And we're done now. How many books did I pick up? Did I get them all from the back porch? Oh, he's in the basement, I think. There you go. There you go. This is all plastic right there. I do love billiard balls. Something special about them. The way that they clickety-clack together. Alright. Okay. All the stuff in the world. Modulator. Integrator. Channel selector. Tone oscillator. Oh, this is the experimental Pip-Boy schematic. I could sell that, right? Maybe. Nope. Alright, goodbye. Recipe, Radstag stew. That was a good yield. Ah, yes. Okay. Okay, let's do a final pass through the town because I don't think I did that properly. You know, I'm gonna go up and then back down. I'm going up to that reputation site up on top of the hill, and then jumping back down into the city proper. Man. Yes. I've noted that the sensation of picking up different junks makes different junk items make different noises, and it's an ASMR effect. You're picking up things. It's very satisfying. I noticed that as well in Fortnite Save the World. It's almost all junk looting. If you've ever played that game, I should try it again sometime. I can't believe that game isn't out yet. It's such a lie. I mean, I'm a founder. I have the founder's edition of the darn Fortnite Save the World. And then what did they do? They made Battle Royale. They made Battle Royale. They completely just said, who cares about the other side? Do y'all know anything about the... Does anybody here know anything? Or how about this? Is anybody completely clueless about the... If I say Fortnite Save the World, do you have no idea what I'm talking about? How about that one? Alright, now let's keep on going down the Brawny Avenue. Let's go run through Wavy Willard's water park. Yes, of course Save the World came first. Years and years and years and years and years and years in development. So sad. Look at it, man. Look at all these awesome, really cool zombies. They're not called zombies, they're called husks. They're called husks. And the building is awesome, and the building serves an extreme purpose. It's a base building game. See this module in the middle? You'll have a map, and your goal is you have a time limit to locate the thing, okay? Activate the flim-flam, and then defend the guard darn thing. Okay? The guard. With cool, awesome things that aren't available in the Battle Royale, but then sometimes they pull it over and whatever. And you have to build this awesome thing with amazing, within a time limit, and that's why I was good at it, and that's why I liked it. Great. One second. Boom, 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 boom. See that? This is from a couple years ago, before Flim Flam. See that? Isn't that crazy? Look at that stuff. See that? Four-player co-op player versus enemy amazement. Your goal is to defend our operations with base defense array. Spike. See that? Look at all that awesome garbage. You see that? It's like you're building quickly for a purpose to funnel and channel with the side traps and the big traps and the fire traps and the flim traps and the woohoo. No, that's me. It's down there. Look at him. This is an old video of me talking from a couple years ago without a goatee and no hair and no green screen and a different microphone. See that? Look at all this stuff. We are starting now. Look at all that stuff. It's crazy. Look at it. Zombies. Oh yes, use the traps. See, the zombies want to do stuff. Look, it's working. It's working. Oh, I love when those traps do things, baby. See?
Look, I have this wall that pushes them this way. This wall that pushes them that way. They freeze here. They got the fire.
Yeah. It's wonderful.
Look at that.
It's wonderful.
And you have different hero classes. This is this is a ninja, you see? You have this slicing dash. And the zombies are really cool. You got this big one, small one, cannon guy. They're all cartoony. They're called husks because the zombie comes out from inside the body. You know?
Oh, yes.
Leaving the person.
So that's why I collect so many darn traps before I start a mission.
And you have to craft all these traps beforehand with the materials. You know,
you're trying to explode it.
All these cool abilities.
As we know.
This song gets a thumbs up. Oh yeah, this is the magic tree of druids. Yeah. Yeah. Sugar bomb or something. Nope. Oh yeah. Hey, Alessandra. Yeah, it's a cool game. It's so sad. I'm really happy that Fallout didn't end that way. Fallout could have went that direction. If someone in their little board decided to say, hey, what if we make a all-platform, free-to-play version of Fallout 76 and just make it just make it Fallout Nuclear Winter. Fallout 76 Nuclear Winter. You know. 'Cause that's what happened. Fortnite is available on every darn platform, including Nintendo Switch, but it's not the real game, it's just the Battle Royale version. And they never even talk about the real game. What if everyone thought that Fallout 76 was Nuclear Winter? And that's how it happened for a second. People were saying N-dubs, you know? For a little bit, people were talking about that bad boy, ooh-wee. And it was getting a bit of attention. I was scared that I was going to go with the way of the dodo. Big scared. Big scared. I do feel pretty darn powerful with this punching, even without Iron Fist. Yeah, so in Fortnite Battle Royale, the building is just used to gain elevation and to make a barrier between you and the enemy. But it's not used for any other purpose. Just to gain elevation over the other guy, or whatever. and to avoid and to break line of sight. But it's not used for anything else. But of course, in the Save the World game, there was no PvP. It's a PV-less environment. It's completely PvE. And it wasn't open world. That was another big problem I had. The fact that you'd have to have that main map, you'd have locations, you click on the location, you enter a lobby, you wait for 1, 2, 3 more teammates for a party of 4 or some garbage, and then you enter the world, it loads up, and then you're in, and then you have a minimum of 20 minutes to hang out there. You couldn't leave early. If you left early, you didn't get the credit. You'd be forced to stay, which is a relatively long time when you're forced to stay in one area. Just imagine being forced to stay here and do as much as possible within 20 minutes or 25 minutes with some garbage, with the clock counting down. Alright. So I'm going to go through this town here. I'm looking for the mole miners. I hope we get more weapon skins. I think we'll get more, I think we'll get a Brotherhood of Steel base defense package, you know? And it'll have sort of like the Blood Eagles defensive flim flam, or the Free States. You're gonna have a Brotherhood of Steel version of that same thing, like some old truck or some garbage, some wall situation, some fencing, a few more bunkers, and maybe different versions of fences, like small fences, and maybe different stuff like that. Maybe a cool keypad access door, something. I don't know. I would imagine stuff like that. It would be cool. Ooh, a laser grid. That'd be kind of cool. Like the laser grid for your camp. But you can't get through unless you have a flim flam. It'd be cool to craft key cards to your base, but then you could. If it's tradable, it's tradable. Who gave you that card? Who gave you that card? How'd you get in here? I only gave out 10. Yes, the PvE game is great. And I was, you know, I was pretty good at quickly building on the fly because there's all kinds of purpose to it. You could put a ground platform and a speedy pad where if you step on it, you go really fast, or it'll shoot you across the map. So you build these ramps and you go boom, and it was just what I would do every day. Remember, I had like 400 people watching me during on the weekends or something for that game. It's just sad. It was supposed to come out like 2 years ago. It was supposed to come out in the beginning of whatever. It's supposed to be released, yeah, in 2018. And they kept pushing it back, and then all of a sudden they released Battle Royale. Yeah, so in Fortnite Save the World, you have 4 different hero classes. You have the Constructor, if I can remember, the Outlander, the Soldier, and the Ninja. And you have 4 primary stats: Fortitude, Offense, Resistance, and Tech. And the whole point of it was to get 1 million survivors, right? They just go into your inventory somewhere, and then you use those survivors to form these. It's complicated. Like, your stats are based upon having these squads that you never see. They're like these teams in this imaginary base that doesn't exist. And based upon that team composition, you get more abilities, like critical chance and all that garbage. So you'd have to have a team captain and a bunch of team members for the survival squad. And you get them by opening up llamas. Llamas are like the
loot box in Fortnite.
Attack on hostile
You get llamas all the time, but you can buy llamas, so the game is completely pay to win. In the llamas, you get survivors of different rarity. You get weapon plans of different rarity, including legendary. Everything is through the garbage packs, everything. And you can buy them all. You know. You can buy everything. The packs. But it's random, so they make you buy a lot. But because there's so many different weapons and so many different rarities of weapons, and there's so many different traps, there's a bunch of different traps and different rarities of those traps, and you have to upgrade the plans over time with certain resources. So it's all about upgrading your plans to make them stronger and stronger and stronger. By doing certain quests, you get these resources, like a drop of rain is what it's called, or some other material that you need to upgrade these darn things. And you know, you have to go to certain maps to get the certain resources. You have these different maps you go to, and there'll be different terrain types, but they're randomized. The maps were completely randomized. And, yeah. What platform is it on? PC. And maybe console. And I think it was cross-platform. And it might... No, you have to buy it. They're still making you buy it. They're still making you buy it. Maybe I should play it sometime. They're still making people buy this darn game. It's ridiculous. Is it... Are they even acting like it's available or what? Well, $16. Hey, look, you can buy the game for 16 bucks. You get the PvE campaign. You get this hero. You get a nice schematic, a nice black backpack thing, 1,000 V-Bucks, and 1,000 X-ray tickets. By doing this challenge. You see. It's not available on Nintendo Switch or mobile, but it's available for PC, and pretty sure it's cross-platform. I don't know. Maybe it's not. Ridiculous. But this is all they have for it. This is all they have for it. They don't want to say anything else. The cinematic was the coolest cinematic ever. I don't want to show it, but just check it out for 3 seconds. And this is what the graphics look like in the game, and this is what it's sort of like. I'll show it for 2 seconds. This is what the game is like, and this is what the game... Here we go. See? Bunch of things coming at you. That's a soldier, right? That's an outlander. That's a ninja. You see, they have ninja stars and the gas and the dash. That's a constructor. She has that thing. The outlander has specializes in pistols and can do this awesome punch. You know? That thing. I'm getting nostalgic memories. Save him. Save him. It actually feels like Fortnite looking at... Sorry, it feels like Fallout looking at this darn scene. But they gave up. This trailer is like years and years old. It's garbage. This game's way better, or whatever. At least what I thought was going to happen. I thought that Battle Royale and Save the World were going to become one game, because every so often Battle Royale would have monsters that looked like that. They would have like the Halloween thing with this big purple cube and these weird runes and weird creatures. I was like, okay, well they're going to combine it, but they never did. They start introducing Vikings and nonsense. You know what I mean? Yeah. Okay, moving on. We're looking around the world. I bet you there's going to be a bunch as I move through Morgantown. I'm going to move through Morgantown really quick, looking for these mole miners. Oh, Andrew, you did your first workshop run today and you got 300 acid? Nice. That means you loop through 10 times every 15 minutes. Every time you come back, well, you get 30 acid. But right outside there is the Snallygasters and Grabson Monster, and they have acid as well. They're not always there, just most of the time. When did I level up? I was like, I leveled up a while ago. Where are you? Can do. Yes, so on top of that, you have in Fortnite Save the World, they have several zones, right, that you go through, different acts, and they all have a different sort of biome flavor to them. But in each place, you have your own little map where you have this big old base that you're constantly working on. You're constantly working on this big old base, and that's where your resources are really going. This gigantic, crazy base to protect a couple of nodes, and every so often you get more room to grow, so now you have to go build more, and you have to go harvest more. So you go to another map that might have the resources that you need, and everything is deconstructible. Everything you could destroy every single building on the map, just about. You could punch them all down. They could punch down the walls. I'm pretty sure you could destroy more in Save the World than in Battle Royale. You could destroy more, because if you destroy it all, it'll look weird. And the whole point is you destroy everything, all the cars, all the houses, like all the walls and stuff, for everything. Just punch them. And the Outlander has that turbo punch. You can just punch through. So I would be sprinting, I'd do a dash punch, and I would punch out the entire corner of the building and collect everything that was in that corner. So if you punch through a wall and there's a desk with some stuff on it and whatever, you destroy the desk and the thing, the other thing, and everything behind it, the TV, the countertop, everything. Well, I think you can destroy it in Battle Royale as well, but I don't know. Yeah. I could try it out sometime. As a revisit. Checking out the current state of Fortnite Save the World after being away for a very long time. It's sort of like these other people that have left. There he is. That have left Fallout after a year and a half to come back. But in this case, the Fortnite Save the World, I'm sure, hasn't changed one bit. They probably have a couple changes. I mean, it's been a long time. I bet you every season they still have their holiday skins and everything. You know, they probably still have their holiday skins. Maybe they finished another act of storyline. Okay, here's the state of the... Well, this is from June. This is from June, man. Oh my god. Where's news? Fortnite. Oh my god. Get 2 months of Disney Plus. Fortnite creative update. Save the world. Home bet. Hey, look. They haven't given up. They haven't given up, people. I used to be this guy all the time. All the time. Just punching things. The candy corn LMG. That's awesome. Are you guys still making the game? You're doing events, but you're not... Finish your game! The game ain't done yet. I don't know. Is it done yet? Is it still... I'll tell you what, you would know if the game was done because you'd see commercials for it. There were cinematics in the game when you first started, but after that there's no more cinematics. Like, there's no cinematics. What's up with that? I mean, this game doesn't have cinematics, but still. Other game acted like it's supposed to have some. You're getting a PC, any game suggestions, FS?
pretty much anything that you play on console is better. Better graphics and stuff. So, pretty much anything you like. How many more do I have? That tarberry juice lasted a long time. Okay, I'm gonna curve all the way back through town. Looking for the mole miner man. We'll zigzag all the way up to the airport. To the main town, main city proper. Mysterious. All right, here we go. Welcome to Doctor Who. Attention, attention. You know what? I bet you this will be functional. This airpad will be functional one day. Totally. What if the Brotherhood still take over the Morgantown Airport? Ooh. That'd be funky. I'm surprised the settlers haven't. Oh, you think... oh, maybe when they really come back, that's when time passes. You know, time will pass. Which means the settlers and raiders should be spread across the map. Time has passed. They'll leave the foundation. They will leave the crater, and they're going to find some nice spots to settle down here and there, here and there. I think we're going to find places like Mosstown. Places like Mosstown over here, you know, or some town like that. Not so much Tanagra Town, but. Certain locations might be, but then of course, you'd have to deal with the Scorched, which is a problem. But I don't know, I feel like time will be passing, and kind of like how there's that settlement of raiders over there, along the west coast, but there isn't a settlement of settlers anywhere on the map. There's a settlers right over here, there's raiders. Right there, but there's no settler town. So, in the same way that the raiders took over this spot, I could totally imagine the settlers taking over some other spot. Another spot. And then they have a daily there. They have, you turn in some Mirelurk Plimpla. Mike, you're asking if it's Western or Samurai structure? Well, yeah, the Western stole the whole idea of the Samurai thing. Is sort of a... Yeah, I think they stole it. Think about it. Yeah, totally. You go in town, who's in charge. It's almost the exact format. If you think about, imagine there's like an old samurai dude coming to town just for a break, and while he's there in that town, some other overlord says, I'm the strongest here, now you will all worship me. You know, and then send me your greatest fighter, or otherwise blah blah blah, and then the person fights him and it's over, and then that's usually the storyline. Or whatever, sometimes. The comedy, Kung Pao Enter the Fist is about that. Sort of. There's a dude showing up, I'm strong, blah blah blah. But Malcolm, I think his name is Malcolm Gladwell. Malcolm. Yeah, Malcolm Gladwell. Malcolm Gladwell said he tried to break down the story structure between Western, Eastern, maybe even Northern and Southern, I don't know. He said that, well, in Western at least, there is no law. It's a lawless environment. And there's a person to try to enforce it or something. And Eastern is opposite or something. And he gave a couple examples. You'd have to view the thing on YouTube. He gave a bunch of examples. And it made sense when he said it. But, either way, Mandalorian is a Western. Once you account the Westerns copied the Samurai Flim Flam. So you can't say it's copying the Samurai Flim Flam. It's copying a Western. There are saloon doors, swinging, bar fights, you know, clankety, 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 clankety of the spurs that they aren't really wearing, you know? It's like a cowboy situation. Where I'm the ranger in these parts. But see, that's what really happened, though. It's not like the Westerns copied the samurai movies. That's what happened in the Wild West. You'd have these little frontier towns, and then vague lawlessness, and then a bad thing happens, and who stole my cattle? You did. Go get them and kill them. Oh no, string them up. That's all reality. They weren't copying anybody. That's just America haters. America haters. Stop going to the America Hater website. There's one more attempt to remove special things. But yeah, it's obvious. Horrible Western. Boom. Yep. I went through up here. I went through over here. Didn't find much of any. Let's go swing through Point Pleasant one more time. It's like, I'm pretty sure there'll be some documentary on some channel that's all official talking about how... Did you know that the beloved sport of baseball was actually based upon the Tibetan sport of Flim Flam Flu, and after we killed them all and murdered them on purpose, we stole their sport. You know? That's what these shows are about. So that's just one of them. That show that you love, Mandalorian, is actually... But here is something I realized. I was talking about the terrible acting on The Mandalorian, or the terrible dialogue writing. Pretty bad. It's very simple. But then I realized it might be incredibly simple because they're catering it for a foreign audience, and they could easily dub it if it's spoken nice and slow, or if you have subtitles and it's spoken nice and slow and simple with simple terminology and simple cause and effect things, you know? I have spoken. For example, in season 1, when the Mandalorian had to go, or when Mando had to go cross the desert to go do something, right? To go do something. He wanted to travel across the desert, but then this stupid alien said, "Oh no, speeders cannot cross the desert. We have to use this beast. So first you must learn to ride the beast." And then there's a training montage of him wasting time learning how to ride some desert animal. Pretty sure a speeder would be better. It's Star Wars. You have to ride a tauntaun because of snow. Oh yes. But mind you, they did ride tauntauns. I guess using whatever. There's a couple episodes of Flim Flam, and he's talking all slow with the face. Okay, so now I have the Can Do perk on. I want to use it, so let's take off Tormentor right now, okay? Put on Can Do 1, and we'll move towards that direction in time. It'll be great. I'm gonna make a couple changes here. I'm gonna take off portable power, maybe. Maybe. Even though I love the fact that my modules don't weigh anything. Pretty awesome. That was a good jump. I kind of walked in the air there. Live to win. Anybody else curious about that? You know what I mean? Can you see it? I don't know, is it too small for you to see? I always thought that was a bug, but then, you know, one Wasteland came around and Wastelanders came around and it's still there. I thought it would, you know, this issue. Is there something over that hill? But you can't go there. By the way, in case you didn't know, the map ends across that river. You can't go across the river. What if they give us this much more? Whomp. Just right here. Whomp. And the map just kind of cut off into nothingness right here. And on the edge. Okay. That human is coming over here right now. He's gonna catch up. It's crazy. The guy that was shooting me on top of that roof. He's on his way over right now. Yeah. Hey Randy. Randy, I'm gonna mute you for 15 minutes. You're muted for 15 minutes, Randy. Okay? I'll let you figure out why. I'll let you figure out why. Steve, you've looted 217 pails? Mind you, I keep opening up all my pails, so I'm not really sure how many I've obtained. Are you lumping all the pails together into one weird number? Dusty, normal, and ornate? That's a weird thing to do. That's a weird thing to do. Yep. Okay. Mm-hmm. Let's go stop by the Palace of Wandering Path for a second. Some are empty that you need to build. What percentage is that? Did you use Christmas presents for the money to buy the empty pails, Steve? No presents though. Okay. Okay. How many ornate do you have? How many empty ornate pails do you have? One. Just one? Well, that's fine then. I want the expensive ones, huh? Okay. Well, then that makes sense if you bought 110 of the garbage ones. They aren't entirely. I've gotten a couple things from the Dusties, but you know, because they only cost 200 or something. Yeah, now.
Welcome, teachers and students, to Watoga High School's annual Monster Mash. Please gather in the commons and await your instructions. Teachers, race to find the monster mask. After you get it, run from the students. As you flee, candy will fall from holes in the mask. Be sure to collect as much as possible. The more candy you collect, the more supplies you will be awarded from next year's discretionary budget. There are also stashes of candy hidden around the school. Find them and refill the mask. Students, you must chase and hit the monster mask with your baseball bats like a piñata. You can keep any candy that falls out of the mask, or you can make the smart choice and turn it in for prizes. And remember, this is the only time it is permitted to hit a teacher while on school grounds, and only the one wearing the mask. On your marks. Get ready!
Well, good job then, Steve. If you've you know, found that many mole miners. That's a whole lot of mole miners you found. I don't know how many I found. I found a seething handful. But, you know. I just can't trust people. Can't trust people. So, that's nice. Gotta hurry. You found 16 ornate pails in the field. And 110 dusty pails in the field. And 43 standard pails in the field from mole miners. Yep. You know that's hard to believe, right? I mean, we're witnessing the ratio of things in this live stream here. I get lucky and I'll find a patch of 3 here or whatever. 1 there. It's best if people don't brag about things, because then it turns into a big suspect moment, and then all of a sudden we find the key factor, which is reliant on some horrible garbage system, and then all of a sudden I put you in the doghouse, in my mind. It's best if we don't do that here. You know what I mean? It's sort of like a person bragging about one shot in the Queen. I start saying, okay. And I said, nope, it was totally legit, besides these other factors. Yeah. Are you the best farmer on the planet or a liar? Which one is it, Steve? Are you a liar or the best farmer on the planet? One of those two? Yeah. Yeah. Are my legs black? My legs are black. I was supposed to swap up my legs. I'll do that in just a bit. But this is a good thing I'm getting this candy. Paul, the fact that you asked me that question means that you don't like Fallout 76. Whenever a person asks me if I've played the other Fallout games, it's because they somehow prefer one of the other Fallout games to this game. That's what that means. Or they're disappointed in this game, or they have super fond memories of something really a long time ago. I'll tell you what, my favorite Doom game is Doom 2020 and Doom 2016. They're better than the originals. This right here is the best Fallout game. You know? No contest. No contest. Well, yeah, I played Fallout 4 quite a bit. It was fun. It sure was fun. But I will tell you what, though, I haven't been doing... the whole point of this stream is to set myself up for a hardcore farm. Because I haven't really done a hardcore farm for the mole miners. I mean, I have. You're watching me. This building right here is not a part of it. Like, they're not in here, and they're not in the burrows or some of the other spots I go to.
Round of the Monster Mash to
But they are in
begin.
Harper's Ferry.
If you have candy from the previous round, you can turn it in at the smart vending machine for prizes.
Because
the smart
your numbers sound ridiculous.
Teachers grab the mask.
I trust you because you're a supporter and whatever. But that's the only reason why I trust you. I don't trust you based upon logic. You know.
Students,
it's a big number.
Like and collect candy
big old number.
On your marks. Get ready. Go.
Oh boy. Gotta hurry. Yes. I mean, Fallout 4 played very similar to this game in terms of how it feels. Fallout New Vegas, I played the beginning. Couldn't make it very far because it sucks. It doesn't suck. But if you like the game, only if you install 15 mods to make it functional, then you don't like the game. You like the idea of the game. Like the concept. Yeah, Fallout 4 is a great game. Fallout 1, 2, 3 are completely different. You know, it's isometric top-down. Well, 3, and New Vegas, you know. From 3 on, it becomes an actual game. But I'm sure 3 is a clunky flim-flam fest with things that you expect to work a certain way, but they wouldn't work because they just haven't thought of it yet. Some functionality that isn't developed yet. So of course, everything in this game is more developed. You know? Yeah. Yeah. And you're really holding on to that many mole mining pails? Don't they weigh a pound each? That's like a lot of weight, isn't it? I believe you, but you know. Just imagine if I just made up a bunch of garbage and then the person's like, well, how can you even hold that much in your boat? You don't believe me? Huh? Huh? Oh man, this sucks. Yo. Yeah. Once I'm done with this round, I'll go back into my power armor with the other legs on because I'm going so darn slowly. The power sprinter really helps. It's like a marathoner effect, and I don't have marathoner right now. It sort of sucks. Dang it. Yes.
Please gather in the commons and wait for the next round of the Monster Mash to begin. If you have candy from the previous round, turn it in at the smart vending machine for prizes. Make a smart choice. Reminder, teachers grab the mask. You will collect candy falling out of the mask. And you should find buckets of candy hidden around the school to refill the mask. Students, hit the monster mask like a piñata and collect candy that flies out.
Come on. Oh my god. Jaka with the flamin' ho hey. Hello game, where are you? Where is it? What the heck? Remove friend. So the next two levels I'll be upgrading my can-do to level 3. That'll be fun. That should give me all the AP foods I need. I'm trying to operate off of not using through hiker and other things. But if I have, well, I guess, you know. I'm trying to operate off, trying to maintain, you know, get what I need on the go. Red face on the sheep squatch. Are you fighting me? Are you fighting me? I'm not your enemy. Oh boy. Oh my god. Oh, he's okay. All right, now here we are. I'll get it ready. Red rocket. Zoom in. Why is he going all the way down there now? Come back. Come back. Yeah. No. Yo. Let's go back to my camp, quote unquote. Right over here. I'll collect the water or something. Oh yeah. Get some water. Oh. Water. Okay. Right over here. So how are we looking? Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, so let me get trimmed up a little tiny bit more. 787. I already took off my big weapon. So, take off the plasma. Well, yeah. I think it's still priceless to have that weapon, so. Let me drop this power armor at my base. Like I said I was going to do. This, right here. And I'll drop a couple items right next to it. Sure. Now I can get rid of all this nonsense over here. But let me pull out a big stack of garbage. Big old stack of garbage. I don't really want to get rid of. Okay, so now I'll put back this handmade $7.95. Okay, let's pull out all the alcohol, or not. A few more items here. I'll pull back my spices, salt and pepper. Okay, 743. Alright, and now I'll put away the 2mm, the plasma. Just keep the plasma. Alright. Everything else I'll get rid of. Yep. 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 I guess I'll dump the stuff at the train station. Let's go over here to Charleston.
Just about time to move.
Okay. And we dump it away. All these plans, all this ammo, including the good stuff, besides the really good stuff. Besides the really good stuff, a few legendaries. Couple things. I'll get rid of all that boiled water. And I was only able to obtain 556 Halloween candy. But that's what I'll be using to go across that map. I'm gonna make some royal jelly taffy. Bit of everything. If my goal is to just punch them, that's what I'm sort of getting ready for. Okay, let's save that 556. That's a whole lot of it. Okay, we're doing it. How about half the arrows? Or enough? Enough. Rid of these railway spikes. I only have 2 fusion cores, and one of them ain't even full. But that's okay. Sort by weight here. Uh-huh. Alrighty. Now I might be giving myself the so I'm thinking about getting rid of portable power for a bit and just operate with the overcharged servos, get my spare PA parts and put the modules back on. I already put away the other power armor. Okay, 792. Okay, let's climb inside and put away these modules. It's gonna work out, people. It's gonna work out. Constant shifting. And now I'll put on my modules. Protocol torso. And these calibrated legs. And now I can put this away. Weighs 10 pounds. Okay, and now get the Galloping Gallimiman going. And I'll do some last minute cooking. I plan on running around the map collecting a bunch of garbage, and once I get over encumbered, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see what has to happen. I'm trying to get so skimpy because all the weapons I won't need to worry about putting on the other legs. Royal jelly taffy. What do I think of the Dr. Cosmos Dark Matter paint for the power armor? I like it, Paul. That's what I'm using both. It's cool. Yeah. I'm using the Dark Matter legs. The Captain Cosmos Dark Matter legs for my calibrated shock legs, because they're all big. They're all big and thick, and these legs here with the racing stripe on the side, America, they're for running fast. That's why I have it like that. I'll put my helmet back on. Yay! I weigh 79 pounds. So now I can take off portable power. And I'll take off this intelligence perk. And I'll put back on the Master Infiltrator. And now I weigh 73 pounds. I'll put on Psycho Buff. Awesome. Wonderful. I like to get all super efficient like that. And that's why it helps to swap out those perks. Here we go. We're about to, I guess, just run down the road. Pretty sure these mole miners spawn a little bit more on a public server, but, you know, pros and cons. I'm still trying to integrate my leveling because it takes so much XP for me to level. You know, if I was a lower level person, I'd be able to level up as I'm going. But I have to sort of rely on big XP chunks every so often. Or all the time. All the time. Yeah. Oh boy, yeah. It's true. We're about to have a good old time running across that map.
Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheep's Blotch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deep Bluff farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silk beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Late at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the World Aluminum Farm. Speed holes. Enclave Code Piece. Keycard Search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School Plastic Farm. Chem Farm. Enclave Events. Wood Farm. Dogwood Farm. Smelt Ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cooked food close to spoiling. Mirelurk Egg Farm. Mothman Egg Farm. Nuka-Cola Factory Farm. Sunshine Well Farm. Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy Bowl and Punch Bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Berry Mentat Run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. Requisition Holotape. Garahan Building Farm. Reputation Root Farm. Iron or South Ash Heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town Crickets. Faction Dailies. Spend Gold. Razor Grain Flower Farm. Scorch Beast Farm. Grafton Monster Farm. Sheepsquatch Farm. Convert Ammo at the Ammo Converter. Deathclaw Farm. Snalligaster Farm. Tarberry Farm. Flatwood Silt Beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Late at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor. Farm Mole Miners for Aluminum. Top of the World Aluminum Farm. Ski Poles. Enclave Code Piece. Keycard Search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School Plastic Farm. Chem Farm. Enclave Events. Wood Farm. Dogwood Farm. Smellboard. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk Egg Farm. Mothman Egg Farm. Nuka-Cola Factory Farm. Sunshine Well Farm. Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints.
Yeah. Let's go. Across the map. Yeah. Well, I'll go run through Mount Blair. I'm just trying to keep on running, you know. Just run, process what I pick up, and keep on going. It shouldn't be a problem. I got rid of everything.
Unauthorized presence detected near Mount Blair train yard. Rioting will not be tolerated. Full-rate mining company protection protocols have been engaged. Security units
Nice.
on site. All unauthorized personnel are advised to immediately leave the area or else risk dire consequences. This will be their only warning.
Okay. Really quick. I'm here for some fusion cores on top of what else I find. Yeah. Nothing. Oh, I hear one though. Okay. Fusion core. Keep on going. Nothing. I will be checking things as I go, because I can. I would like for food to be, if I can assign a slot to hold random food, or, you know, auto-assign certain items to slots on my favorite wheel. If I ever find dog food, it goes here. That's how it works if you still have an item in that slot. That's why you don't want to use it the last one. But I have Master Infiltrator again, so there you go. Oh boy. There it is. Oh yeah. Hey there, buddy. I'm punching him. I hope you're doing okay. Going through really quick. Skirt. Wrong way. I'm all alone. Which means I lose my strange in numbers effect. Gonna go for these food boxes and whatnot. Real quick. I would like to take over some workshops, but you know, it's okay. Keep on going. And we're over in Cometh right away. It's okay, it's okay. About to not be in just a second. I'll pop out of my armor just for a bit and process the rest of this place. Mm-hmm. All right. Break it all down. Mm-hmm. Yep. Thank you. Goodbye. Eat it. Thank you. Go up the hill really quick. I think maybe I could put down my survival tent somewhere over here. Probably not. I'll put it down in just a bit. I have some Halloween candy. And something else. And I would like to get back in my armor. There we go. Let's keep on going. Oh boy, it's still back there. Here we go. Let's go all the way forward. Way over here. Check for the fusion core. Do you waste time putting the scrap perk? No, I got the scrap perk on right now.
No, it's pretty important if you have the scrapper perk, because if you have the scrapper perk, that means that you could just collect all the weapons and quickly go to a workbench and weapons and armor and quickly just, you know, break down stuff without worrying about it, as opposed to swapping it out every time. Because what happens is you're just going to either not swap out the perk or not loot. It encourages your looting. You don't have to always have a dog. Only if you plan on looting a bunch of bad guys that have weapons. I like to have it on for that purpose. I find if I don't have it always on, I just don't loot as many weapons, because I could always just come over here and break them all down really quick. You know? Go. Gotta drop this off. If I can't, this is within the workshop territory. I'm gonna go up and around to this fusion core over yonder. Oh boy. I will be getting in my power armor in just a bit. Fusion core. Alright. Okay. Get my armor back out. Done. Then I might not be the first to get to 7,600 hours. Remember, if people are actually trying to compete for something like that, they could do it by cheating or just by not playing the game. You leave the game running all day long. And I generally, you know, always, I don't let the game run while I'm sleeping. If you really wanted to get that number, but here's the thing, I am the first person to have this many hours broadcast live, or whatever, or of the game that they're playing, where all the gameplay footage is shown live. I'm sure, maybe, of this game. Specifically. I'm sure there's some other game where a person only plays while they're live and they have a lot of hours. I'm sure. Games that have been out for more than 2 years. I'm sure there's some people that only play, like, World of Warcraft from the very beginning on live streaming. And then, you know, a game like World of Warcraft you could certainly play forever. I'm heading into Welch. Oh, here we go. Gonna shuffle right on through here. All the safes in the world. I'd say maxing out Master Infiltrator is quite the achievement in itself. Could that cost 200, I think? No, 300, right? No, 200. Well, it's 50 plus 100 plus 150. So yeah, 300 coins.
Yeah. Did a lot. You'd have to be at least a certain level, I guess, to be able to have Master Infiltrator maxed out. There we go. Yeah. There's a lot of safes here. Oh my god. Okay, we're doing just fine. Food container. I'm about to get a lot of food today. Well, in the future, I'll be leveling up the can-do perk. Okay, I'll go here. And run down the road. I gotta order some more snack food, you know? I'm dying. I played Fallout 4 quite a bit. I played the very beginning of New Vegas and it's trash. And I might have played a wisp of 3 or watched someone play Fallout 3 for a while. Pretty sure I was watching someone play.
Right. Now
like,
it's gonna be pouring down rain.
Somebody, one of my friends or something. And then I think I played at one point. At one point, I have a wisp, a flavor, a sense. But I played the heck out of Fallout 4. You know. And Fallout 4 VR. So I have this personal connection with this junk because I know exactly what the junk looks like in real scale. Run, run, run. I'll eat some food. Okay. These low-level people. Yeah. See, all I need is just a big pile of different AP foods and I'm good to go. That's all. But I really do enjoy punching these dudes. It's awesome. Alright. Yeah. Thank you. I want it all as I go around the map. It's a multitask fiesta.
I like how these events are sort of showing up back to back, you know, like double XP, fast knock, this whole thing, another double XP, some double score action that I don't care about. Pretty awesome. There we go.
Oh.
Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. So much. Well, that's good. Whoa! That was an anti-armor exploding, gosh darn hunting rifle. Hopefully that will be better than the bloodied version, because I was using a bloodied version, like yesterday I think, and it was trash. It took more than one shot. A stealth headshot against a level 50 Blood Eagle, right in their eyeball or ear, they should die. No, it takes 2 hits. What the heck? Right in the eyeball. 50 cal. Nope. But that one might be good. Explosive. Gosh darn anti-armor. Oh my. Goodness gracious. Every so often. Really quick. Thank you. Oh yeah. Awesome.
Warning. Strike has turned violent. Securing area.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Well, I guess I'll take it over. This map does seem pretty dead. I'm only gonna build one thing. One thing. Maybe. Right now, one thing. I think if I actually do the workshop conquest thing, I'll get a lot of work. I'll get a lot of these mole miners. But for the past couple days, I've had to swap servers and all this garbage from these people harassing me, man.
Oh boy. Come on. Really quick. Get out of here. Okay, we're moving on. Across the map. Across the map. Let's go run through Louis Boyd again. I have a deeper interest in looting. I have this can-do perk and I'm using Master Infiltrator. I'll go around and I'll loot these the food vendors in the back. Okay. Alright. Okay, now for the rest, I'll run through, not in power armor. Okay. Certain amount. Went down, 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 and those flames went higher. The ring got fire. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Hey Cal, you're decorating your tree. That's cool. You gotta love the Christmas spirit. Oh hey, did you hear I got an anti-armor explosive hunting rifle? Like yesterday I was using the bloodied thing and it took 2 shots to kill somebody in the face. So this one might be better.
That's good. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it could work. I could enter an area and kill everything. You know? Kill everything in power armor and then swap over to my non-power armor and clean up the stragglers and loot everything else. Remember a long time ago when if you accidentally pressed the button on the bench, you'd sit down, but now you have to hold the button? It's a big difference. It's terrible. Part of the reason to wear power armor used to be it would prevent you from accidentally, you know, sleeping or whatnot. Same thing applies for like a workbench. I think Camden Park will be full of food. You know, sorry, Tyler County Fairgrounds. There are a lot of safes around. I really need to start going for those treasure maps, you know what I mean? I know where a lot of the treasure locations are. At one point I tried to figure it out just by looking at the picture. I didn't want to look it up, and I couldn't figure out a couple of them. But that was a long time ago. I figured out a bunch of them just by looking at them at the map itself. Let's see what I have, if I have anything on right now. Here we go. So all you have to do is look for that spacing. You look for the 2 and then the 1. You see how there's nothing in front of it. There's the metal is flapped. I think the design of the metal flaps on that big arch. And you have to get to the cliffs. I think I know where this is, actually. It's right over here. Because I've been there before, I think. I think it's somewhere over here. Somewhere over here. You know? Well, no. I got a rifle yesterday. The bloodied hunting rifle I made into 50 cal, but it sucked. But I got a rifle just now. Just now, like a second ago. Anti-armor explosive. Maybe that's what you meant in there. Yeah, but I haven't tried it yet. But the bloodied one was... Well, it didn't suck, it's just... With tank killer and tormentor and all that garbage. And a psycho. A face shot didn't kill the enemy. So maybe the anti-armor explosive one will. I'm pretty sure it will. I'm pretty sure it will. And that's the main reason why I didn't use it, because it didn't kill the enemy. If you have a sniper rifle, you want to kill them in one shot. That's the whole point. You know? Otherwise they start running and screaming. There's someone shooting us! Ah! Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. Okay. I was concerned about the explosive. I think the explosive effect will wake up the nearby enemies, but it wakes them up around the enemy that you shot, but not at your location. Because as long as you silence it, they don't know where the shot came from. They just know that something horrible just happened. Alright. That was nice. You gotta love flying. Tell you what. It's sort of ridiculous. Alright.
Mm-hmm. Grenada. Grenada. Back in Grenada. Back in Grenada. Thank you. I'll get rid of all the meat if I could. Okay. Simbacks, half of them. The Radaway, boom. Okay, purified water, half. There we go. Now I'll buy one more empty mole miner pail. And the empty pail itself, and the empty dusty again and again and again. Let's head over here and get the insects below. Oh, oh. Right over here, there's a workbench. And I'll put away all the extra junk. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm a floaty person. $183, $147. Entering power armor now. $775 in the box. Let's put away the legendaries. Done. I have 4 armor items on me, which is crazy. Okay. I'll go all the way up. I'll go over here. Okay. Perfect. Cool. So great. Just imagine not looting right now. Emergency access. Whoa, that's never gonna happen. Boom, boom. Ah. Wait. Whoa, where'd you come from? Did he just spawn on me? Boom, doom, doom, doom.
go. Oh, I like this Blood Eagle hangout over here. Oh, the story for Beckett. He started trying out the explosive fixer, but it breaks fast. Okay. Okay. Blood Eagles. Okay. Another safe. Crazy. Curve off to my right. A little late with that block there. Oh, I love that. Yeah. Blood Eagle land. Blood Eagle territory.
New follower. Hail.
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 Okay. Yeah. Out of my way. Blood Eagles. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, man. You okay, buddy? Bye-bye. Shut up. Knock, knock. Who's there? Food. Okay. Thank you. Techno melody. Techno melody. Thank you. Out of my way! Oh my goodness. Yeah, 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 yeah. Don't you mock Reclamation Day. Don't you dare mock it. Yeah. Okay. Indeed. Useless. Yay. Okay. Go over here. There's a bright spot over here. I'll check these porta potties. You never know what you'll find. Yeah. Can't talk now, clowns will eat me. Can't talk now, clowns will eat me. Face to foot style.
Intruder, identify yourself.
What do you call an owl attached to a bungee cord? My ass. I will now be known as the name Betty. So cut off your big toe. Betty. Isn't that a woman's name? Enough! It's 5 p.m. and Betty needs his nap. Ah. I mean, crap, man. It's like his whole stomach plugged back on the ground back there. I mean, it's not even possible if you think about it, with body organs and cartilage. It was like a clean chunk.
Target acquired. People rest.
I'll tell you what. That right there, like when he goes, oh, and there's a big clean chunk. Whoop. And then the joke commented on the fact that that wasn't realistic. I mean, it's not even possible. Hilarious. Here, I'll play it for you. I could play just that portion. Kung Pao, one clean chunk. Open your mouth.
Your days are over, mister.
Right about here.
I mean, crap, man. Look at that.
What? They cut off the best part. They cut off the best part. That was all. This is all that matters. Right, here we go. What's up with the audio quality? What's up with this? Do I have to upload it myself? Because I care about it? I care about it. Well, I guess we can't experience it. We can't even experience it. Anyways. Moving on down my road that I will have to travel. Let's go check out White Spring again. You know?
Open your mouth.
Someone, I want to help you, but
Yeah, high quality movie right there. High quality movie. Now that's a good movie. I Hear a Mole Man. Here we go, lights on.
Get back here.
No, no. Turn around. No! No! Oh, beat the brakes off of you.
Skirt.
Whoa.
Skirt, skirt.
Yeah. Oh yeah. These guys contain XP. I can't help it. And you, the mole miner pills are like the Christmas gifts. They contain random plans, but they contain a bunch of goodies and some money. And some script, right? On occasion? Do they? Maybe. Sure. Hey, get off of me. I really enjoy punching these guys. Ooh, 3-star vampire shovel with reflecting while blocking and +1 endurance. Perfect. It's perfect. It's perfect. Because, well, it'd be perfect if it was a Ghoul Slayer shovel, but vampires is universally okay. It means you can push yourself further, which means I could use it to heal after I almost kill myself from a mine. That's one, right? And shovel versus the ghouls. I mainly farm these stupid ghouls in a couple spots, you know, on top of other stuff. But I could use it to kill the ghouls. Plus people, the +1 endurance means I could run longer. The more endurance you have, it makes you more efficient with your running. The more agility you have increases your max AP. And it reflects damage while blocking. It'd be an interesting thing to try out. Too bad I don't have Makeshift Warrior 5 anymore. I don't think there's any mods for the shovel. You know? At least I hope there's not. Because then I'll, you know. See, if you're lucky, you could find the mod, or someone can sell a mod. The mod itself. Too bad you can't craft mods. You know, what I mean is, craft mods to sell. sell the mod all by itself. That you can attach. You can find them, but you can't sell them. You have to make them on the weapon. I think you should be able to sell mods. Don't you think? Wouldn't that be great? Because then you could put the perk on, make a bunch of the mods that you might need in the future, and then destroy the perk. Or whatever. Or potentially, you know. Over encumbered, let's go. Yeah, and the bonk. The bonk is a big factor. We're about to find out. Even though it's not punching him, I like punching him. After I kill 6 things, I'll start using the shovel. Wait a minute, I'm not in power armor. Oh well. I have to kill 6 things first. I don't know. Let's get back in power armor. Yeah, I have to kill 6 things first and use a fury. Yeah. Power attack. It's better just to punch him, that's the whole point. So it's not perfect. Oh well. I'm a puncher right now. Thonk. 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 Wimplo is terrible at fighting. We have trained him wrong as a joke. I am bleeding, making me the victor. You're a tough one. There's so much stuff I can't ignore as I go around the map. So much stuff to explore. Oh no. I can't ignore. Yeah. It ain't junk to me. It's my destiny. If you've got an ass, I'll kick it. Okay. Yes, play my back like a drum. What are the odds of that? Oh yeah. I should go back through the movie and just make a compilation of my favorite things. You know, because they're my favorite things, not your favorite things. The baby rolling down the hill was pretty nice. I enjoyed the baby rolling down the hill. I enjoyed how the baby stalled for a second. Like, so cute. and you toss it back down the hill. Lovely. Yeah, the whole movie. Oh, Taco Bell, a product placement with Taco Bell. In Choritos, Nacho Burritos. Master Payne, I've come to kick ass. Now we will see whose ass will be kicked. Goodbye. Lovely. Yeah, pretty much the whole thing. No, I have a mortal wound there. Ah, it's okay. Don't ruin this. It'd be good for both of us, huh? Good stuff. One time, in the army, I knew this lieutenant, and he also saw the movie, so I'd always do a bunch of random quotes from the movie. And so would he, and so was somebody else. It was a language. Because there's so many different quotes, it's like you could find the appropriate time for, oh, this is a perfect time. Neo, na, sporin. Or whatever. Product placement things. Okay, bye-bye. He's the movie. PS2. Oh, started. Open your mouth. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. I named him Tungy. It is my power. He was the chosen one because he had a face on his tongue, and that little face had a tongue. That was his power. But he had a little face on his tongue. That was it. Or I guess that was the mark of the one. The chosen one. Oh god. And it winked. I feel like the South Park writers were all over that thing. It feels like the Matt Stone and Trey Parker style humor. I guess it was Steve Odenkirk from Saturday Night Live that wrote the whole darn thing or whatever. Very darn funny. Yeah. Hey, Mr. Trunk, you're asking me how many legacies I have? Great question. A great question. It's a great question. Oh, yes. Yes. Like, but the gopher truck thing, I didn't find that really funny. Or like the Matrix, the cow, like him fighting a cow and dodging the milk like it's the Matrix. Or that lady with the 3 mammary glands. That wasn't all that funny. Anything that was purposely added to the movie, I didn't like that much. But all like you take the old footage and you put the new stuff inside and you reuse the old footage and you dub over the old footage. That's hilarious. Take some old movie and you redub over it and you keep using the same scenes over and over again and you keep making jokes about it. Like, there's a joke. I'm a powerful magician. Your clothes are blue. Or whatever. Red clothes. Your clothes are blue. It's because you're using 2 different scenes. So you kept on saying, your clothes are red clothes. Also, Betty was so powerful that he was only concerned about his shirt being torn. Shirt ripper! You know? Shirt ripper!
Nice try. You can't hide forever. You can't hide forever.
How you doing there, Melissa? Can't hide forever. Swinging a chain. You'll find him by the waterfall. Swinging his chain. Swinging a chain, swinging a chain. A bird. Birdie. Tiger. Because you can't read. Bird. Tiger. I slept okay. And today is Saturday, Melissa. For me, Saturday evening, afternoon. It's 6 p.m. on Saturday. Oh, chicken go cluck cluck, cow go moo. Piggy go oink oink, how about you? That's right. From this day forth... Oh, hold on. Betty is wrong and bad. There should be a new, stronger word. Like... bad wrong. Or badong. That's right. From this day forth... I will live the opposite of that. Ganadab. That wasn't the exact wording, but, you know. Hilarious. Be a stronger word, like bad wrong or badong. That's right, I'll live the opposite of that. Ganadab. Hilarious. That was one of the... That and the plug. The ganadab, you know, and the plug of the stomach. Hilarious. Badong. Whee. Hey, I hear ya, I hear ya. Did he give the signal? I don't know. Should we keep hitting him? Maybe if we pile up the top of his body, he'll thrust us off with his strength. Yeah. Yep. Get what I can. Okay. Let's go across the map. Oh no. Oh. Yeah, Yeah.
Birdie. Bird. Kaiga. So, I was thinking we could, you know, scam for some chicks. You know, I like the ladies, and the ladies like me back.
Attention. This is the war.
The ladies like me back.
Penitentiary. Mad Dog Malone is on the loose. This infamous criminal is slipped in. I need all our citizens to surround Grafton Dam and apprehend this felon. Be sure to take him alive. I intend to make an example of him to all the other prisoners. My marshals will take care of transporting him back here.
You die now. Oh man. What in the gosh darn world? Dang it. Dang it. What in the gosh darn Galamama Megaverse? Fine. Peter Dinklage. I don't have my assault rifle on me. That's okay. Call me Peter Dinklage. I put everything away. Let's put Escape Artist back on. Shh. Gonna sneak up on me, pal? Wow, I must be really over encumbered. Oh, I just took off through hiker. Goodman and Kaisman Miller help to make things right. Make a pop, mix some vanilla, jukebox Saturday night. They put nothing past us, being a honey lamb. Making one coke last us until it's time to scram. Boo-doo-doo beep. Ba-da-doo beep. Hey. I must have had a bunch of junk. I had a bunch of junk from the last spot. See, that was my problem. I looted up a lot of stuff from the last spot, but I never put it away. That's the first thing I gotta do. Galloping Gallimining. The Corpsman. You like Kung Pao Enter the Fist? Huh? Where'd you go? Where'd you go, huh? Oh, I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna, kill you. Yep. Hey, the Corpsman. What snack do you recommend I order from Amazon that I can nibble on during my live stream? If you recommend it and it's not terrible, I'll order it, and then next time I get it, I'll say, the Corpsman suggested this, and if it's trash, it's the Corpsman's fault. That piece of trash, you know, it'll be your fault. You recommend something, if it's not insane, I'll get it and I'll eat it mukbang style, baby. Mukbang style. You know about that mukbang? Oh yes. I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts! And then he flips open a phone. Oh, so whenever I say, hey there, how's it going? I'm quoting, like, if you ever see me do this, you know, hey there, how's it going? And I start killing people. That's a reference to Kung Pao. Hilarious.
How you hurt me!
It's hilarious. I really, Trey Parker and Matt Stone should do the same exact thing to another old movie. Because they can make some pretty good voices, and, you know, I think most of the voices were done by the same dude. I don't know. In that movie. Haha.
Open your mouth.
No. No. I tell you what, the hack and slash paired with the detonation contagion paired with explosive fist is wonderful, because you have a chance to spread the melee damage to other targets, and that has a chance to explode, and if those enemies die, they have a chance to explode, and if another enemy dies from the explosion, they have a chance to explode. Well, actually, if an enemy gets hurt from the explosion from another enemy, I don't know. I thought I heard one. No, that's the Grafton Radio. Grafton Radio.
Face me, you coward!
Yeah, Cannibal the Musical. It's pretty good as well. It's by Matt Stone or Trey Parker, one of those two. By one of them. Might have been by both, because it features one of the two. Yeah, well actually, it's by both of them, I think. But I think one of them took credit, because they wrote the whole thing, I think. And he's the main star. It's pretty good. about a real story. It's not really a musical. But it sort of is, but not really. It's not like a Broadway play or anything. But maybe it is. I saw the movie. Yep. More often than not, you're dead already. I want to go down to Tyler County and loot down there. All the precious goods in the world. You can't hold the block button forever. Certain amount. There's so much stuff to be had. Oh my. There's so much stuff in the Fahis. Yeah. Yes, the South Park musical is definitely... the South Park movie is definitely a musical. Like, huh, interesting. But it works out very well. Quite. Unce. Bunch of bad guys over here. Bingy boongy. Yeah. Gotta be careful over here. Get some drugs up and running. Some fury. Oh my god. Gotta be careful. I'm gonna come back over here in just a second. I don't want to stand there too long because I could be killed on that territory. I'm over encumbered, it's okay. Oh boy. Okay, I have to run over here really quick. I'm trying to tackle them really quick. All right. We're here to break everything down and then climb back in my armor. Okay. Awesome. There's my power armor. So let's break it all down really quick. Oh my god. I'll tell you what, I think it's partially due to bad people in the world because these people are all up in my life. A lot of people. Like the person that just showed up at the Grafton Dam when I was doing the Mad Dog Malone, the Porg Princess. I thoroughly recognize that name. And then I went over to the Grafton Steelyard, and then I looked back at the thing, and that player took over the workshop right behind me, you know? And my teammate is ZFL, all these people I recognize. And then earlier today, I was over at the abandoned Bogtown, and that Troll Slayer dude showed up. Whatever. No, the other guy. Killer Bee dude showed up. And then somebody dropped a bunch of explosions that make the screen all white and crazy, you know, trying to crash the game or something. I was like, huh, that's strange. I felt like all of the explosions for the Enclave drop thing happened at the same time, which I haven't really seen before, and then a bunch of other explosions. And some other garbage. Person tried to fight me. Somebody else as well, along with that. So I think that there's a bunch of weird bounties going on, like every single day. There's a bunch of weirdo bounties going on. You know? The people, every day, that's what they do. Hey Mario, the mouse. It's a Corsair scimitar. This mouse right here. With a bunch of buttons on the side. Programmable colors and other flim-flam variety. Feels pretty good. Got the software, pretty awesome. Mine's all greased up. It's all greased up. Hey, good news. Alright. Say what you mean to say. Say what you mean to. Or say what you mean to. Or say what you mean to say. Oh. I will fight you. In the Barney Dawn. Fight him, Fog Beast. Fight him. You don't scare me, Beast. Hey, Fogcrawler, get over here. Fogcrawler, no! Get him! Lay off, you're just laying into me, aren't you? Stop it, stop it! 1 second, let me go over here really quick. Another one. Hey, good news. I guess it does pay to go to a private server, public server, whatever. Hey. Oh, come on. Okay. I'm getting all these legendary items, you know, it's weighing me down. Well, I might as well pull out my rifle. Nah, I'm trying to get really skimpy. I want to kill this dude though. Power armor is getting recalled right now. Let's eat a bunch of foods really quick. Bunch of foods. This song feels like Nine Inch Nails a bit, doesn't it? Trent Reznor. Trent. Or Nate. Cramp. Remember how the boxes of nail gun bullets, like the nails, would have the NIN logo on it in Quake 1? Because they did the music for Quake 1? Crazy. Hey, I got another circus cage trailer. I got another circus trailer cage. Yeah. Okay. Do you know my name? Oh my. I think one of the most beautiful pieces of music would be the Metallica S&M garbage, when they had like the symphony paired with their garbage. Fantastic. My goodness. And it was like on stage and everything, with Philharmonic, whatever the heck it is. Crazy town. Here we go.
That's scary. Oh! I rescued off with these shots, baby. Alley-oop. Hey, it stopped him. Ouchie. Think that hurts? You think that hurts, pal? Ah. Bounced it right back. Can we hit you with your other hand, huh? Nope. But hey, I'm spinning him. I'm spinning him, look! I'm spinning him! He can't. Oh, he stomps. Fine. I guess you could force him to stomp. Spin him! I'm spinning him! Spin him! You can't get me. Uppercut. Ouchie! That was a big one. I'll block everything. Yeah. Ow. Alright. The head floating around the screen, Corman, is just to remind people of my infinite rage. Oh my god, there's like 4 here. There was 4. There's 2 back there.
Going to kill.
Hey, look, ornate, baby. He flew across the room. Yeah. Yeah. Shut up. What did you say to me? Okay. Yeah. So I think one of the first things I need to do when I log on to the stream is go through the Tarberry fields of yore. Goosebumps. Goosebumps. Beware, you're in for a scare. Ooh. Are you afraid of the dark? Next on Snick. Remember how Are You Afraid of the Dark was the last show? Are You Afraid of the Dark was at the boundary of Nick at Night and Snick. Or whatever. Got that Snick, baby. It was a special thing. Does Nickelodeon own MTV? I'm pretty sure Nickelodeon owns MTV. Hey, Cortana. Does Nickelodeon own MTV? No. Own, not on. Own. Own. Is Nick Cannon the owner of Nickelodeon? Well, Viacom. Okay, well, the same parent company produces MTV, BET, and Nickelodeon. Viacom is owned by George Soros. I'm joking. Viacom is owned by George Soros. Bone broth. It's Viacom, dang it. It's always been Viacom. Bloom, bloom, bloom. I think Goosebumps was like a later show.
Greetings,
I prefer the book series myself.
Hail, hail, and hail.
Attention, this is the Warden of Eastern Regional Penitentiary. Mad Dog Malone is on the loose.
Again.
This infamous slip is I need all armed citizens to surround Grafton Dale and apprehend this
You see, right here, this much damage right here. See how fast the life goes down even with me not hitting him? I'm not even doing Pain Train. No Pain Train.
Marshals will take care of transporting him back here.
Bleed, bleed and die. Oh yes. Oh yes. Hey. Oh boy. Shut up, Beast. Don't forget I'm live on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. And if you want to support the channel, come on down to Facebook. Ho ho hum with ho 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 and a hey. Whoa. If he dies, he dies. Yo. Mm-hmm. Oh boy. Okay. $7.94. I'm gonna go behind the jail. It's just down the road. Can't stop the train. This would be a nice little drive in reality, you know? I feel like the jail is a realistic distance away from this dam. It's like all the way down the road. Thank you. Break it all down. There's a bunch of weights over here. Yeah. Keep on going. All right, here we go. There's a fire dying over here. Yeah. I'm just looping around.
Go ahead and hide, little bleeder.
I try to remove these people from my friends list, but then it messes up there. Let's hurry up. Yeah, the Goosebumps books are a great read for a young adult. Young adult meaning not an adult whatsoever. Young adult is just a lie. Young adult is like over 18, but in reality, it means you're like under 18. It means you're like a late teen. A young adult is late teen. Ridiculous. Well, actually, before young adult, like you're like a, you know, a person that is just starting to read. You're just starting to read, and you're a little bit, you're not a baby, and you could walk around without holding onto the couch. If you could walk from here to there without holding onto the couch, you could read Goosebumps. No? I don't got time for the rest of that place. I need to swing through these areas really quick. I'll go through a couple more spots. I am also looting, but it's irresistible. Boom, boom, boom. With a boom and boom. Okay. Sure. When cornered, they can employ their sharp hooves to deadly effect. I heard about that. I heard about that, you know? Here we go. I'm running down to Camden Park. Or to Wavy Willard's Water Park. By way of all these towns. The home of Mother's Day, Grafton. Grafton. Yeah. Here we go. Chester Copperpot. Yeah. Okay, right over here. I will break what I have down. Remember Albion? How slow you walk when you're over encumbered? Being forced to go from one spot to another. Yeah, Albion was a big looting game. So the next expansion of World of Warcraft comes out November 13th. That's interesting.
Attention, this is Grafton's mayor with a priority message. Workers are planning an illegal protest here in Grafton. Ladies and gentlemen, I hereby deputize any and all armed citizens to quell this impending riot. Grafton Steel is a major contributor to my campaign, and therefore could not
Hey, catch you later, Melissa. Thank you for watching. Goodbye. Have a good day. We wouldn't do anything of this one. Nothing like that. Yeah. I'm certainly getting a lot of junk these past few days. Okay.
This protest is getting out of hand. I'm sending in riot troops. Hope you don't mind a little friendly fire.
Well,
Their enemy identification protocol.
World of Warcraft is a bit old now, you know? And, yeah. But it's a brand new expansion. They're making a big deal out of it. I don't know.
Look me in the eye as you die.
Whoa. Whoa. What the heck? Whoa. Thank you.
Check some of the schematics I have for sale. I do love the do it.
You are a vendor, aren't you? You
mindset.
are a vendor, aren't you? I keep forgetting about this vendor. Yeah, that's right. Get rid of all the grenades. I'll sell these clothing items.
Better place with trade. That's why the responders built this post.
Sort by spoilage. All this meat.
Isn't Grafton beautiful? Our little trading post is so
Oh,
lucky
yeah.
to be here.
All this garbage. Radex. Right away, goodbye. Yeah. Stealth boys.
The
Stimpaks.
responders are here to
Yeah.
help. Why not trade with us?
And now I'll buy your medium-sized pail. Okay. Bye. Fusion core. That was part of my concern. Yep. Yep. I mean,
It is the best MMO. There's so much to do. There's so much to do to the point where it's worth paying $15 a month. It's worth paying $15 a month, and then you pay for all the expansions. You have to pay for the expansions. You know? See, here it's an optional subscription. And the expansions are free. There, you have to pay the subscription. And the expansions cost money. Like a full price for a game money sometimes. Kind of weird. But you know, if it produces a better game. Am I on PS4? No. Look at my hands. Dizzy.
It's hard work, man.
Look at my hands. I know it's tiny. It's tiny, I know, but you can see my keyboard and everything. Yes, it's $15 a month forever. But you could earn the money in the game. I guess. It's very expensive though. It's like a bunch of gold. But I think whenever you become a late game player, it'll probably pay for itself. But you have to play for a while to figure out the systems or whatever. Sort by weight. All these legendaries. Okay. Boop. And a boop. Out a boop. In the boop. Okay. Oh, we are going. With a boo boop. Boop. Pat a boo boop. Boop. In the boo boop. There we go. Boop. And the pada boop. And a boop. That explosion sure did a number to this place. I hate when I make stuff fly across the room. Okay, so I'm gonna go way over here. Way over here. I'm gonna check out Wavy Willard's Tyler County Fairgrounds and the Camden Dirt Track. Yeah. Okay.
Listen.
Yeah, yeah, so he runs like this. Like he's like leaning over to the side, you know? With his arm in front of his face. And just the right arm swinging. See, just the right arm is swinging. The left arm is in the front.
and he's kind of leaning sideways. Jogging is more square-shouldered. Sprinting, he turns a little bit. The shoulders turn. This shoulder should be a weapon. If I'm running into them with this big old shoulder on them, I'll put the shoulder on you. I'll put the shoulder on you. You don't want that shoulder. Okay. All right. Oh boy. I'll get myself another cup of coffee. Ugh. You know the deal. You know the deal. Do what we can across this land. Head back over to a public server after we check these areas out. Be right back. Yeah. Somebody else asked the same question if Pain Train is doing that. Maybe. I had Pain Train on, but I feel like that's how he always runs. I mean, it would make sense to have the arm in front, but it would be... I think it would be vaguely complicated for the game to introduce a different running animation if you have a perk on. I think it's just what they do. You know how, like, the block animation's off? Like, for example, whenever he blocks, he does this. Instead of this. You know? And a lot of the animations are off, so it could just be part of that. I could check by taking off Pain Train.
I'll check it out right now. Hey, it is Pain Train. It is Pain Train. That's pretty cool. I didn't think it would do that. Oh, but here's the problem. You see, when you don't have Pain Train on, whenever you run in third person, the camera zooms in. And your shoulders are square. Interesting. Well, at least it checked. See, the camera stays back here. Well, there you go. Even though it doesn't look like that right in first person.
That's how it's done.
So my AP foods might be running low. Yay. So I'm going here, Tyler County Fairgrounds, Camden Park. And then I'm bouncing. And my next point will be going towards Can Do 2. Yahoo! Thank you. I need some other stack of AP food right here. Well, I guess it's over here. I have it set to number 4. I just wish it would match. Maybe if I put away my weapon. I don't know. I wish it would look the same from first person. Let's check over here for a second. Uh-huh. Well, it's good to know that there's a workbench over here. Yeah. Bunch of free little foods, you know? All kinds of stuff. Okay. Alrighty. All these trash cans have a chance. Have a chance. All right. Cool.
exciting and true. Either kill E95. Yay. Awesome. Okay, let's get the heck out of here. Oh, get the heck out of here. Wonderful. Uh-huh. Alright. Camden or Tyler County Fairgrounds right now. Why is my face on the screen? Because it's distracting. It's distracting. Yo. Thank you. How much damage does this do? It's a shame that this does more damage than the paddle ball, and this is free, and the paddle ball costs everything in the world. This is just a melee weapon. That's all it is. It's just a melee weapon, you know? No, I need to be in power armor right now. Let's go drop off exactly what I have. I gotta be doing this portion in power armor. Maybe. You know, it doesn't really matter because there's not that many enemies here. I like to smash through a big crowd in power armor. I'm not really running all that much here because I'm just collecting things at the fairgrounds. I'm trying to check the trash containers and whatnot for food because I have the can-do perk. Oh boy. There's so much in these dumpsters. It really is such a good perk. It's almost essential. It's almost essential. You know? Borderline.
They talk about another kind of work. Another kind of work.
What are you afraid of?
I'm lost in old ways.
I'm not afraid.
Yeah. I hear you. We got one. It's back there.
There's so much. Are you asking what am I doing? Killy? Well, right now there's an event to look for treasure hunting mole miners. Treasure hunter mole miners. And they're all over the map. He went that way. And along the way, I'm searching certain spots and I'm collecting a bunch of junk, you know? Yeah. Bunch of food. Okay. Oh, I hear him. He can't hide from me. He's right there. Hey, buddy. Can't hide from me, boy. Can't hide from me. At least it's going fast. I hate when this sort of thing is slow. It makes it not worth even doing. You know? Mm-hmm. There are tokens all around. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Okay. Mm-hmm. There's some stuffed animals over here and whatnot. On the floor, maybe. Doll. What is inside of a doll? Leather and cloth. Yeah. There you go. We're going. Yeah. Pumpkins. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yoo-hoo! Boop, 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 boop.
I kicked your ass.
Okay, going down to Camden Park. Okay. Okay.
Greetings, new follower. Hail,
Hail.
hail, and hail.
A happy old song. Uh-oh. Get my armor out. Head to this little park. Yeah. Hey, good night there, Misty. Thank you for stopping on by. I know I started later today, then whatever. That's what we do as the month goes by. I'm here searching for both mole miners and for... Whoa! I forgot. But that's where she goes during the daytime. I'm looking for mole miners and a bunch of food. Alright. Too much. Okay, let's leave the power armor and go. Oh my gosh, I'm doing it. One. Thank you. Yeah.
Yep, there's 3 dailies over here at Camden Park, and they gave you these tokens. Today I bought the Mr. Fuzzy helmet. Never going to wear it. I'm going to sell it for all the money in the world. Thank you. Break all this flim flam down. You gotta hurry. I am being timed for those buckets. The minor pails. Checking for the fusion cores as well. There's 2 fusion cores here. I already checked for 1. And it wasn't there. Lights off. Tin cans. That's lead. Turn that down a bit. Yeah. And the dross toss. Yeah. Hey Kevin, how's it going? Saturday night. Anywho. Oh yeah. Doing a big old looty loot. So much junk everywhere in this world. It's so funky. Yeah. I'll sell a few things.
Is such a happy place. That's why
all the mines
I
and grenades.
sell weapons and ammo.
For now. Sort by spoilage.
Responders thought an old park would be a good meeting point. I suppose it drew you here.
Right away. Right X. Half my right aways.
You should know that the other bots in the park are crazy. That's why I only trade with humans.
Bucket is hard work. This here lucky bucket. Procedure, say, greetings, customer. Come try my contest. ID, Dross Toss. Win prize, Mr. Fuzzy Tools. Error, exact personality not found.
Multitasking. It's great doing a full loot of these locations.
Is operational. Please begin action. Toss at target. Dross container for prize. Mr. Fuzzy Tokens.
Bullseye every time. Darn right I'm a winner. Darn right I'm a winner. Oh no, my script is maxed out. Alrighty. Let's go to a public server. After dumping everything I just picked up really quick. Alright. Let's go on down to the Rusty Pick. You switched to power armor and you're bloodied, so you're asking if you should get the legendary perk power armor reboot. Well, if you use an emergency protocol torso mod, you won't be dying as much. But if you wanted to go for something else besides that, then the other perk would be good. If you find yourself dying in power armor, then sure. But I don't use that perk because I'm using T65 armor, and I'm not playing as bloodied. No, I'm not playing as bloodied. You know? I'm kind of playing halfway through. But if you're playing at the fraction of life, if you're playing fraction of life bloodied style, then I guess the perk is okay. You know, there's only so many ways to keep yourself alive. But it has a 15% chance or some garbage, which is pretty low. I don't know. I feel like factoring in death to your build is kind of a waste of time. You don't do that in reality. Come on, man. Alright, we're done with this garbage. Public server. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. Okay. About to order some snacks for later on. Yeah. Hey there, Sour Diesel. How's it going? Modules. That's all I care about. Awesome. And now I'll move my camp right over to the middle of the map. Yep. And then I'll check through the top of the world for another guy. Yep. I'll move my camp right over here. Well. All right. Keep on going. 227. Let's run right on through this town. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna dump some items right over here. Oh boy. It's amazing. Okay. I'll drop off all this ammo. Besides a couple of things. A couple of these notes. Here we go. Oh yeah. Yeah. Good. Yeah. Uh-oh, lag. Eat that pumpkin pie. Yeah, drink that drink. I love being able to eat and drink stuff on the go, you know? Serpentine my way on in. I'm going for the food, going for the bad guys. I'm trying to be very careful about what I loot. So I'm trying. Yay. I'm gonna break it down once I get down the hill. Boom. Okay. Yeah. Keep on going. 193. Cool. Someone's already been through here. All the way up and around. Bunch of beer bottles in here unless somebody's already taken them. And they have. And they have. Okay. Yep, it's been looted. Oh yeah. Okay, leaving the armor. Over encumbered. Moving on. I'll go run on through the Wavy Willards Water Park area after I finish looting through here and break down what I have. I'll go up around this building really quick. Really quick. I can go through run through Morgantown again. That's always a good area. The farm. Alright. All the way down. Yeah. A lot of loot these days.
Yeah. Perfect. Oh, these people. Okay, let's keep on going. Let's hope I make some sales. There are people around the area. Let's hop back in my armor. Okay. Light Spring. Whenever possible. That place is packed with them bad guys. Here we go. Ah, but it was bombed. Whenever it's bombed like this.
Greetings,
Let's go to one more server.
Hail, 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 and hail.
Entering a new world. Hey there, buddy. Welcome. The stream's almost over, and I'll be live again later on. Right now it's 8:28 p.m. and we have half an hour left, so I'll be leaving the stream at about 9. You know? Yeah, now? Do you know? Do you know that way? Oh ho. Do you know that way home? Oh ho. You know that way? Are you from that place? Have you seen that thing? There we go. I'll join some team and get to stepping. Oh, you hear that? Oh my god, there's so many! So many! Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. A little bit. There's one more, right? I heard him, I think. Was it just 2? I felt like I heard a bunch. I guess it was just 2. Alright.
Thank you for the fusion core. Faster fire rate, anti-armor, pump shotgun. And now I gotta run. Okay, now we go down to this other spot over here. Yeah. Hey there, Tone72. How's it going? What's up? All right. Oh, yes. Hey there, Darren. Okay. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Oh my God.
Look me in the eye as you die.
We gotta hurry. We gotta hurry. Hey, Donovan, how's it going?
Okay. Wonderful. Break it all down. If there is anything to break down. Yeah. Two more pails for me. Let's go clear out this area from these squatters. On. Whoa. Okay, let's go. That's what I think. I think there's gonna be a mole miner over here. Yep. Okay. Let me check out my code pieces. It's Saturday, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for Alpha. Uh, 4 for Bravo. Uh-huh. I think 8 for Charlie. There's some food out here. Right over here. Yeah. We gotta run, run, run. Alpha. Combo attacks, you gotta love it. Cool. Let's hurry the heck up. Whoa. Get a chainsaw for future reference. Alright, let me just walk over here for a second. And take care of the rest. Okay. Hell. What the heck is wrong with people? Okay. Thank you. Okay. I'm checking out a couple more spots before the session's over. I hear him. I hear him. Hurry the heck up. I hear him across the map. Yay for the ornate pail. Okay, so now okay, I'm gonna have to report this killer bee dude because he won't stop following me. And that's not part of the game to follow somebody, just so you know. You can't be following somebody from server to server. Sorry. Okay. I'm gonna run through this town real quick. Piece of garbage. Piece of garbage. I gotta report those people.
I hear it. I hear it. I think. Yeah. Okay, leaving the armor. We're going. Thank you. Let me check in here really quick. There's all kinds of goodies out here in the world, you know? All kinds of goodies. Alright, all the way through. Or not. Or not. Break down what I got. Keep on going. All the way across.
Hostile target identified.
I'm gonna have to report you. Gotta report this guy. I got this weirdo stalker that occasionally tries to crash my computer, or tries to shoot me randomly, or tries to use some garbage system to get me killed or something. You know? Okay, hopping back in. I'll go to a private world for a bit. I gotta report a couple people. But one for now. Yep. See, I tried to report one of these people last time, but it wants me to write a description of what happened in the email. I just never did that for the other dude. I'll just explain. The heck?
Crash. Yep. Okay. Okay. Keep on going. We're looking for the bad guys. We'll find them all right. I weigh 202 pounds. See you in court. Okay. Killer B. On Twitch. Stop server hopping. It's harassment. Stop it. You are harassing me for like weeks and weeks and weeks. What the heck's wrong with you? This is my business. Okay? Harassing me. You don't get the server hop to go find somebody. Not how it works, friend. Yeah. You do realize that all of my gameplay is live streamed. Stream sniping server hopper. And you're in the chat proving it. Good job for proving it. You know? Follow me around. Doing things. For a very long time. A whole collection of you. It's pretty gross. Obsessive nonsense. But I get it, you know.
good.
Well, I reported, what's his face the other day, and then I reported you, because you're the one that did it today, along with the other person, but it wasn't as obvious. You're obvious, and it's proven right now, because you're still here, waving at me, following me from server to server immediately. Yeah, good job. Good job. Days and days. Remember, all my gameplay is recorded live. I can go back and just do a big old compilation. Ridiculous. What's wrong with you? Go find your own darn server. What's wrong with you? Do your own live stream. You tired of being called a cheater or something? You have to go attack an honest little player, doing honest little things because you're bored. See you in court. That's your reaction. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'll see you in court. Right. Look, if I go out of my way to server hop, and server hop, and server hop, and you're still following me, at that point, I got it. And after I warn you, and you're still doing it, you think it's fun? You think it's funny? Targeted harassment, you think that's funny? Huh? Huh? Get out of here. For like all day long, for multiple days, over the course of forever. That's fun.
We need those supplies, but the cargo bot's going to attract attention, so get ready for a fight.
You should be upset with Bethesda for having a harassment option under their reporting feature. Maybe they shouldn't have a harassment option. I didn't put cheating exploit, I put harassment. But that's exactly where it is. Oh, pal. Kevin, it's like a long-term thing, you know, over the course of forever. Forever, with like multiple people tag teaming. It's ridiculous. The recent surge is because somebody put a bounty on me on some website to get the server hop over and over and over again, doing all kinds of garbage. Or whatever the heck it was. I don't know. Or whatever. I mean, you should just claim victory once you make me leave the server. Say, yep, I made him leave the server. If you follow me to a new server, that is stalking, harassment, insanity, obsessive, loser land. What the heck is wrong with you? Shut up, Killer Bee. If a person comes and tries to get me with their garbage systems, you know, and then if I leave the server and then they follow me like twice or 3 times in a row, that's when I report them. You know, if it becomes obvious that they're watching me, see, before it would have been, look, Killer Bee, you messed up because you're talking to me right now. Before it would have been hearsay or just speculation to say, are you sure they're stream sniping you? Well, you are because you're a hero in the darn thing. The heck? You know? So, you could have someone trying to get me, but you don't do it by watching the stream. I guess you could, but that's like a low-life thing. And then you don't server hop. Well, you know, some people might server hop until you find the person. But once, I guess it turns into a little game. You know what I mean? But that's okay if they're not a live streamer. You really can't do it to a live streamer. Dude. Killer B 524. You could tell them that I'll report all of them if they start doing it.
because you can't do that to a live streamer. That's like their job. I'm trying to show people you're breaking the game systems using outside whatever. Your server happened to come get me, and then people are trying to blow up my screen and everything using garbage bombs and everything, or trying to blow up my base using explosive bait. That is the realm of cheating. You get it? Do you want your account banned? I know you don't like this game, so whatever. Multiple Discord accounts. Well, you're the only one that did it, huh? Do I see them, or was it just you there, Killer Bee? I'll report it as I see it. For the most part, I can play the normal game except for your name and that Troll Slayer dude, and then this diff person. Those were the last three that were the main issues. That Porg Princess person kind of passive aggressively did it, but not really. Not really. Just taking over the workshops on the same server I'm at is fine, but shooting me over and over and over again until I fight back is not the way. Okay? For example, if you just stood in front of me and used a minigun going on every server, that's ridiculous. You know? Because if we're purposely trying to make loud noises to disrupt the stream, that's not gameplay. Taking over workshops is. You know what I mean? I can't complain if someone's taking over the workshops, or if someone takes over my workshop. That's sort of okay. My answer is to leave the server, and then if they do it again, do it again. That's fine. Sort of, not really. But once I suspect it's a stream sniping situation, that's different. You know? And once you start really following me around to random spots on the map, that's also different, you know? Well, he's just standing out here in the field. But anyway. Okay. Okay. Well, I'll be back in a bit, everybody. Catch you on the flip side. Yep. Yeah. Goodbye, buddy. Be back in a bit. We made our progress. You know. I'll be playing overnight. You know. Be back in a while. Undisclosed because these scumbags in the chat. Mm-hmm. Goodbye. Goodbye.